Steel City! Yeah! Paul! Yeah, bro. Dave, how's it going? You get mail today? 4:45. You at home? You must have got mail today, Dave. Hopefully our signal's okay. Nope, no mail, eh? No mail, eh? I got that tracking number with me, actually. What I could do is I could send you a picture of it and you could check it out. It's here today. Oh, okay, it's there. Okay, good. It's there today. Yeah, it was supposed to be 24-hour shipping, but maybe by the time I shipped it, it's just the time of... That's good. Hey, Rocket, what's up? You checked an hour ago. It's supposed to be there today. No mail. Maybe your guy hadn't come? What? That's so weird. I have to look at the tracking now for sure. That's wrong. That's so... Oh, man, Canada Post. Well, no, if your mail guy didn't, if 4:45, yeah, by noon, then it didn't come today, Dave. Then if, huh. Oh, they could be late. Oh, because you had nothing in the mail. It was just an empty box in full. Thanks, Rocket. No, I didn't hear about nothing like that. Oh, it was full empty box. Okay. I really didn't pay that much more for it to be there in 24 hours. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna drop the 3-way swivel hookup and worm. We're gonna fish with the Streamside Hawk rod, matched up with the Okuma 4000 Pulseway give me. What's up there, Garden? I won't scent it up. We'll just cast her out and then see. And I'll go to my regular. I got another rod with me too. Look, water looks muddy. Looks muddy and the clarity doesn't look too good. We might need a bit of scent on our baits today, but we'll see. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's good. Sure, we'll catch something as always here, right? It never disappoints fully. Usually. We got good signal. It's LTE now, 3 bars. There's carp here too, Steel City and Paul. Guarantee, like, get set up. I know the Grand people have talked about that it's tough to target carp, but I think this would be the spot. Be a good spot. And you get the pack bait out there and get things going. I think that okay. The other one's a spray, is it? Then a paste, eh? Cool. Hey, you know what? Scent, you know I use scent. A lot of times I'll fish without it for a bit and then I'll switch over to scent a lot of times. Right? And I'll even put scent on live bait. It's like I'm not as far out as I want to be. But it's 10 to 5, guys. Got lots of time. How many worms did I bring out of my stash? All I did was, I I've tried to just bring a dozen or so. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have. Got lures too. I got no cut bait or nothing. Fishing's been weird. I think it's been weird for everyone. Has anybody want to throw in their 2 cents on that? How's the fishing been? Were the fish in a funk, guys? You guys, what do you guys think? Right, Paul's way. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, Paul. So what happens, Rocket? We gotta just grind through it, you know? Well, Steel City, the fish is off. Like it's really, really hit or miss right now. Like even this right now, I got worm out there. We haven't seen a bite yet. And you know, that's bluegills, that's anything can touch this. A minnow could tap at that worm, right? Like, I mean, anything. So it's, I haven't seen one tap on that line. Crappie, yeah, so much stuff around here. Landed one last weekend, yeah. Fishing day today for you, Garden. I'm gonna recast this and try to get it out as far as I can. Actually, I was probably in an okay spot. I'm gonna add scent, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna up the odds. I'm gonna inspect the worm to see if anything's been over sniffing at it. No, nothing at all. Oh, that stuff stinks. I'm going with the pure craw. It stinks so bad. Oh my. There we go. Launched. Wonk. That's out there. It's out there good distance, eh? Fish in the center of the river almost. Not quite. We'll call it a third, to be honest, right? And I'm gonna leave the line where it's like up but not fully up, so I'll be able to see. I like this spot because this side of the river doesn't have, ooh, you lost 6. It happened. Yeah, they're finicky. It's because they're not really, you getting them hooked. Just I find that, like, I can tell when the fish go funny and I do catch one. Like, I mean, the hook placement on the fish is, oh, little fish just jumped out there, guys. Nice, Garden. Good, good. I don't think I'll get skunked here, but hey, you never know. Maybe it's a day for me to get skunked. It can happen, right? Yeah, they should be. Hook and worm, 3-way swivel. Pretty much targeting anything, right? We're just not targeting bass, sturgeon, or muskie. I've never fished here with the 3-way swivel setup, but it should work the same or just as good or whatever, right? Let's see. It's a beautiful day to be sitting by the water regardless. The 4th Saturday in June. We have 2 more Saturdays yet. 4th Saturday in June. I know I don't target bass, but if I go to Paris Dam, it's what I'm gonna catch. Right? I know Valens, they'll do a little fishing derby. And that's not like a bass derby, that's an anything derby, pike, or I don't know whether they do a prize for the biggest pike and the biggest bass, like 2 different. Years and years ago, I entered that thing once, like just shore fishing, years and years ago. So I just got to get those dates, so that's not always an easy local one. It's an idea. I don't think the prizes would be very much, but it's fun, something to do. What's up, G? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. You get on any fish this morning, G? You know he is. You know he is, Steel City. Good dude. Need more like G in the world, if you ask me. So just one of those dudes, as far as from what I feel and think. Great dude. Native fish, eh? Good, beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I won't fish Paris Dam until the bass are open. Because it's what, I know it's what I'm gonna catch. Oh, that's cool, Rocket. Yeah, there's lots of bass there to catch. A lot of times I don't get lunkers. I get, 1.5, 2 pound bass, but lots of them. Or 1 pound, even 1 pound bass, a lot of small ones. But I've seen some lunkers, some guys out there catching the lunkers. And they were, live release, which one? Live release, well, the long point bass derbies are always live release. I don't think I'm not sure if the Valens ones are, but it's a catch and release fishery, isn't it? Oh, Rockets bass. Yeah, live release. Yeah, nice. Good one, Steel City. Come on, fishy. There's got to be one that's going to bite this worm. Something out there. I'm a little over to the right more than I normally am, but just a little bit, though. Laura in the house. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different things about those as well, because apparently if you take a bass and you travel it so far away in a lake, and then, like you say, that live release thing, yeah, what's up, Danny? Thanks for coming in. How's your day? You saw I made it to your channel, Danny? I made it to everybody's channel that I was due to make it to, I believe. Oh, okay, good. $16, is that the long? No, it can't be the longest I've waited for a bite here before. I've waited longer than 16 minutes. Yeah, most definitely, yeah. So I think there you catch a fish, you gotta run it to the weigh-in one way or another. They have a little shed there that the weigh-in's normally at. From what I understand, it's been a lot of years since I fished Valence. I go there with the family. It's a good spot for the family to walk around, right? Get one of those Hamilton conservation passes so I can go into any pull in and just swipe the card and go in. I need to get a couple more batteries for my electric motor, because I'm not using lithium or whatever. Because even Bimbrook Conservation, I can launch my boat as long as my motor's up and out of the water and I do not use the big motor. Nothing yet, eh? Huh. I'll fish like this for a half hour. If I don't catch anything, I'm gonna take off that 3-way swivel and go hook, line, and sinker style. See, it might not make a difference at all. I mean, is it? I think it's raining on those, whatever's left of those forest fires. I haven't even looked into that, eh? They get all them fires out or what? That's just north of you pretty much, Laura. Anybody know how those forest fires are coming along? Come on, fishy. Rocket, did you go out today? Anywhere? Fishing? If you're still there. Deborah in the house. Deborah, what happened to your membership? What happened to your membership? Huh. Deborah, weren't you a member yesterday? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I have a few more weeks off, so, but then I'm working every day, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. Maybe even the odd Saturday morning, you never know. I'm hungry for work, so they offer it to me. I'm gonna probably work OT if it's offered. David Bennett in the house. How you doing, Dave? You never had one? Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. No, the pole guy, I'm pretty sure, David, the pole got gifted to somebody from me leaving it behind. I'm pretty sure it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good day. Yeah, really good. No fish, though. I mean, I've only been soaking worm for 20 minutes or whatever, but no fish yet. Dave, I'm doing excellent, man. It's, gonna stay humble about it, but yeah, everything's good. It couldn't be better. I mean, but I guess that's what happens when you're not a greedy person. You just enjoy and you appreciate what you have, and everything's really good. It is very still. There's not much movement. It's pretty low too. The water is low. But it's beautiful. We're just after 5 o'clock. Maybe the bite will pick up. I usually never get skunked here fully. But you never know. I could be due for a skunking. We'll see what happens. It'll be odd if I switch over to fishing the regular hook, line, and sinker and then get a bite in 5 minutes. Is that going to be a coincidence, or is it going to be that, you know what, that's a presentation that works better? One of the two, right? If I had more current, I'd say this would be the better presentation. Thanks, Garden. I got to add more emojis to that. It's fun, right? I'm going to put a sucker free emoji up there, guys. Sucker free. That's how we're going to keep it. Yeah, NJ, bro. How's it going? Thanks for coming in, bro. One, dude. I got one rod out. Like, you seeing 6? Are you? No. One rod, bro. I'm fishing with worm. That's all I'm allowed to fish with. Like, which is wrong. I think our reg should be, yeah, I know. I think our reg should be, let me at least soak bait, cut bait or worm, and then let me cast a bait. Let me cast a rod. So I have artificial bait and one live bait. So I wish I could have it that way. Maybe down the road they'll adjust our eggs, but for that, maybe not. I've been fishing 25 minutes, no bites. That's right, bro. That's right. Just gonna keep giving her. That's how we do it. I'm gonna change my presentation in a bit. I said I'd give this. I got like a 3-way swivel, bottom weight on. There's not too much current. I'm in a fairly still spot of the river. I'm fishing the res. But beautiful. It's beautiful out here, right? Oh, I'm sure he does. He's probably got a game plan for tomorrow. Yeah, Garden's a good dude, eh, NJ? A lot of good folks. A lot of good folks. Yeah. Are you talking to me, Deborah? About Manitoba? You know I'm in Ontario. You're talking to someone else, I would assume. I'm in Ontario. Yeah. Awesome. Give me 1 second here. 1 second. Yeah, I gotta be up early with the kids Saturday morning. Tomorrow's Friday night, eh? Right, Deborah. Yeah, from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Okay, yeah. I remember, I think you telling me. I'd like to fish in Winnipeg at some point in my life. I'd like to see when I've never been there. I've never been west. I've never been out of Ontario west in my life. I've only been east. Time you guys normally fish till sun up? You guys fish until sun up? Or what? It's hard to say, eh? Playing it by ear, right? What's up, Colin? No, because if Steel City... Here comes a boat, guys. Cool. If Steel City wants to pick me up, and depending on... I know it's a little out of his way, and then to drop me off after. Oh, it's Sea-Doos. Maybe till 1 or 2. Your call, Steel City. I'm allowed out. That's flying pretty good. I'm allowed out. The only thing is you'd have to pick me up and drop me off. That's your call. You guys think on that? You want OUTFISH to come hang out? I will. No problem. That'd be great. Hang out with you boys. All right, sometimes after a boat or something, there's some turbulence in the water, we can get a bite. Six at, you're heading that way at 6 at the latest? My truck's better to be parked at my house probably though, right? I would say, for just parking spots and stuff. I don't know, you think on it. You want to pick me up, I'll come. Yeah, Steel City. Good dude, NJ, as you know. Oh, we got a boat and water skiers coming. Hopefully they'll pass by us, guys. I guess it's something for us to look at. We're not catching any fish currently. Okay, well, let's do it then. I'll be ready to go whenever. Yeah, that's good. Solid. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna bail. Boom, down he goes. Yeah, buddy, that's a nice boat. Nice boat. These guys, 3 guys, they look, oh yeah. 3 dudes just out having some fun, eh? It's great. Okay, go get them. Go get 'em. Yeah, it's cool. Look at that nice little boat. Inboard. Never done it. I've done knee boarding, I've done tubing, I've never got on skis. The knee boarding was tough to figure out, to stay up even. What's going on, Michigan? Not much. Just watched a skier go down. It's weird though, it's like he just let go of the rope. You guys see that? He kind of just... on a piece of plywood. You did, eh? Steel City, awesome. Yeah, your family's always been around the boats and the water and fishing. Awesome. Good, Michigan. Hey, happy Friday, Michigan. I feel you getting up. You're out there putting in work. I'm back to work the beginning of July. I'll be with you, bro, that way. Speed wobbles? Oh, there's another boat. They must be fishing. I'm going to fish this upper grand in my boat. And if it works out, I'll get a launch pass at Chiefswood Park there. It's so close for me to get to. 20 minutes I'm here, right? 25 minutes, whatever it is exactly, but it's not far. What's going on, Rainbow? How's it going? Yeah, all is well, all is great. Thanks, Rainbow, I appreciate it. Yep, all is really good. Thanks. Good, good, good. Yeah. Well, that's how we do it, Rainbow. We're not gonna have it any other way. It is, it's beautiful. And you know, they keep expanding the cabins they're building over there. And you know, you can rent them and stuff. And it's great too, it's great. They got a park, they got, oh, for the kids, even, you know? And then it's the best for, and then the boat, and then it's close to home. Oh, your cousin played for the Blue Jays, Deborah? That's cool. Yeah, okay. I'm playing it by ear here, Rainbow. I appreciate you playing it by ear. I could be here come the middle of the night. You never know. I have no idea. The fishings, they don't seem active. haven't got any bites in 35 minutes, so you just gave yourself a shout out. Everybody read that. Everybody in here read that. And I appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You gave yourself a shout out. Welcome in. Want everybody to say hi to you? More than welcome. Yeah, it's Thursday. I'm sure everybody's getting ready for their weekend. Most folks are, you know. There you go. Thanks, David. Getting ready for their weekend and stuff. Big red horse? Yeah, you know what? It'd be interesting. I haven't caught one in about a month now, right? It's been a month since I've seen one. Big red horse, carp, a walleye. We're pretty much multi-species. A pike. Maybe a drum. You're right. We did hit a drum here. I don't know whether it was the last time I was here or the time before or whatever. Wish that boat was a little closer to us. We could have maybe had a chat with them. Always friendly people along this river. Always friendly people on the res. From my experiences. A good community from what I know. And that's, I guess I just know the good parts of life partially. So I love coming here. Yeah, for sure, David. I could throw some lures. See these guys? 3 buddies. They all look like retirees or business owners or something. They're all relaxing. Probably guys that grew up together and they're still at it. Jories, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, that's a nice carp would be nice. Steel City, you're right. I mean, I'm down for a walleye or a pike. I'm down for a big carp. That is for sure, 100%. I'm even down for a small carp. I love them. I love carp. I love carp. Sturgeon or, yeah, okay. Right on, Michigan. How you doing today, Jory? Doing all right? Yeah. We got the Akuma. We get streamside hawk rod. I adjusted the tip to this because it's a rod I broke the tip on years ago. We won this rod. Tropicool. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel. I don't think we've had a few new folks come across the channel today, which is great. Yesterday's evening stream, I think it was when I hit end, it said 16 subs from that stream, that last one last night. 16 or 18, I forget. I took a picture of it. That's how I got to remember stuff, guys. Take a picture of everything. I keep files. Southwest Florida. Very cool. Awesome. Awesome. So Southwest Florida, you can target obviously salt and inland. You can target some nice big bass. I'm sure, are you into fishing? Water sports? I think I'm gonna change this rig, guys. I don't think we've waited all year for a bite this long. I'm not saying I've landed a fish in this time, but we've seen bites. So this is the longest well, wait a minute, as I'm speaking, we might be getting one here. Might be about to get a bite. Weird how that works, eh? Nope, I just moved that. Is there a darn fish there? I saw another video. MMK, I did get I'd seen your email come through. Did you get out today, MMK? Oh, okay, okay. Awesome, awesome. Well, I'll screenshot it so I can, if you want, if you don't mind, if you're willing to drop a comment on my recent short, then it's easy. But I screenshot it so I can try to type your name and connect to your channel. Dude, it freaked me right out. It freaked me right out when it popped up. Hey, Rod, good to see you. It freaked me out because I'm like, wait a minute. I have an extended warranty on my truck, right? So I'm like, but they don't have that email address right away. And then I looked out, I'm like, oh, okay, good one. It was late. I was gonna message you back. I'm like, oh. I was watching something about all this, I don't know. I was watching a kind of like a movie or a documentary when it came through. Yeah, it was a good one, bud. Good one. It put me on my toes pretty quick. I'm like, what? Like that's not the email address the truck warranty is supposed to be using. I'm like, that was through too, right? Yeah, okay. Pardon me. Yeah, you must have. I just didn't know that, and I haven't seen comments on my channel, from you. So I think that's why. Unless you've, yeah, it was good. MMK, I liked it. I don't know if you had a name change, maybe. Sometimes that can be it, but yeah, it doesn't. I'll make sure I'll get to your channel there. It does. I mean, I guess we've had some rain and some boats, but it does. It's yeah, the water clarity doesn't look too good. I put some scent on this though, trying to help out. I don't know. We get a downpour. It must have rained up north. This river runs north to south, I guess. So maybe they got some rain up north last night that we didn't get, or vice versa, or more than we got which I think that's the case. I think it did. I think it did get rain north of us. All that stuff from, yeah. Could be wrong. Florida afternoons. Yeah, I went to Florida in 2007. That's the last time I was in Florida. And I remember beautiful days, and then even in the wintertime, we'd get like rain, and then it'd get nice again after that. It is. I've seen it look a lot clearer than this though. But it always is. It's never a clear river, that's for sure. Yeah, it's never a clear river. $2019, nice. I'm due to go back. I should have gone last winter. I want to get on some fish in there, right? That's what I want to go for, fishing. We got a free place to stay. It's just, you know. Was 88 in the Gulf. Wow. Yeah, that's what I stayed. Like, I went to Disney and all that when I was there, but so I stayed in like Kissimmee or whatever. But we did day trips where we'd get up real early and drive to Tampa. You know, get there real early. Look for some sand dollars. We really enjoyed. I loved Florida. And we went through like Clearwater but the water was cold a bit. Still went in it because it was like end of January or something. Nice, Steel City. Dorothy Richardson. There you are. River Rat, how's it going? You know what? It's slow. It is slow. We've been sinking bait 45 minutes. And not one tug, not one bite as of yet. I'm gonna change my setup though and just go to what I'd normally. Oh, wait a minute. That line might have just bounced. We might be getting one as. Hopefully you brought us in some good luck here. I definitely think I'm gonna set up the way I normally fish here though. Wait a minute. Come on, fish. I wish we could see how my bait looked under there. Like how the presentation looks with the three-way swivel. Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling out my weights and stuff we're gonna use here. Well, let's all send some real good vibes out for Steel City. He's a good dude. And all this stuff, the big wad of stuff, it's stuff I pick up from fishing spots. It adds up. And then if I don't take it out of my box right away, this is what I end up with. Look at that. So potentially, how many birds did I save? How many other things potentially did I, by gathering this up from? That's what we do. We try the best. Yeah, all the birds in the background. Hopefully we get on a few fish yet. I don't know how long it would take you to get here, MMK, but you can come fish. I'll stay later. Coming. I don't know how long I'm staying. I'm just playing it by ear, as always. Okay, look. These. Sinkers. Yeah, we're gonna do a bait check and rig this up a little differently. I was out there. Inspect the bait. I'd say nothing touched that worm by the looks of it. I'd say. Yeah. Actually, no, something was by the worm. Something was by the worm, actually. I'll look at it closely. Yeah, I don't think it was big. It, like it was poking at the back half of my worm a little bit here, but maybe. It's not much of bitage on it, though. No fish, Laura. Yeah, so that's 2 days, or is it 2 days now? Yeah, those wet feet, or you get blisters and all that. See if this makes a difference. Watch. I'm gonna be like, man, I think there's a time and a place, the three-way swivel. You're in really good current, river current. I don't know. I don't know. For a lot of years, I just fished hook, line, and sinker, and it's worked. Whatever bites. No, we're just not fishing for closed season, so bass is really the only thing that would be closed that I think we would catch here. So whatever's willing to bite. Catfish, sheephead. If a walleye hits, that's fine. Pike or whatever. But really, we're just soaking baits, relaxing, like soaking worm on the bottom. For anything, you never know. It's like a lottery bite, I guess. Here we go, hook, line, and sinker. That's it. Nice wad of dew worm. Nice VMC wide gap hook on there. And let's see how long. And if we even get a bite, they could just be, that's it. There could be no fish today. So if we're gonna say target species, I'll catfish, sheephead. Should have put one more sinker on there. I'm not happy. I want to be out further than I am. I'm not happy with where I cast it anyways. Yeah, I'm fixing this up. Maybe I should have been patient with that, guys. That's more what we're looking for. what I'm looking for anyways. You like fish? Nice. Welcome to the channel. Don't know how to pronounce your name there, so. Mayhem, how are you? Thanks, Mayhem. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So there's been people fishing here, of course. There's 3 stakes in the ground here. So it looks like 3 people were fishing here all together, or maybe one person targeting carp. You never know. Fishing with veggies, hard to say. It's nice and calm, it is. Yep, veggie fishing. 3 rods, right? Corn, plant-based. I'm guessing if a native wanted to, they could fish with a net. They could have 100 rods, I would assume. There's no, don't believe they want to catch a fish, they can do anything they want as far as I know. As far as I know. I'm right at, I'm at the moose, the big moose. Oh, where he is? Okay. Yeah, suckers will just, cool. Oh, you're heading up north? Okay, nice. Yeah, pretty much, okay. Well, in that case, a bass might even hit a pop-up, eh? Really? You can, eh, Garden? Yeah. Well, okay, right on. I bet you, yeah, sure. Cruising past, bam. Sucks are in. Yeah, that's awesome, Paul. Good, Panda. Good to hear. Good to hear. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's hit or miss. You just got to try different things too, right? And like if they're not, what's up there, Caden? If they're not, even that, like I was telling you, even that, just to adjust the distance of this, yeah. And I'll do that here. It's a little slow, and I was fishing 3-way swivel with the weight on the bottom that I didn't show you, that I mentioned I was gonna. And then I switched over to fishing the way I think you fished today. With there's the three-way swivel rig up that I started with first. This line would be the one going to the rod, of course, and then weight on the bottom. And then, yeah, it's sometimes the fish seem to be finicky in how they're gonna bite and what setup they're gonna bite, or like, especially when they're being finicky. It's weird, I think. You're gonna be doing a giveaway, are you, Caden? Cool. Nice. Yeah, good, Panda. Good to hear. I'll keep it up. Nice. I'm amazed we haven't had a hit here. So far I'm saying it's made no difference going from the three-way swivel to this. Maybe the three-way swivel was our better bet still today. So I target a lot of, it's whatever I can target, like whatever species are in the water around me is pretty much the target. But a lot of pike, a lot of catfish, suckers. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Mayhem. Thank you so much. But like, so many different freshwater species. I catch a lot of pike, I guess, and if I'm trolling, I'm usually targeting walleye. I hit some bass here and there. Thanks, ma'am. I'm gonna need it today, I think, fishing-wise. No, we're getting towards 6 o'clock now, so they might be just biting, and might be a day that bites will come in waves. We'll see. And that's like we're researchers when we're fishing. It's research. Every day, that's fishing. Every day is a different day fishing, but somewhat the same. It's always enjoyable in the nature and the outdoors, but like the initial bites can change, and the action, how aggressive the fish are. Yeah, you're welcome. Pike and walleye, I guess, is something I target. A lot of catfish, and then coarse fish, carp and suckers and catfish. That's pretty much it. And learn something new. And that's no matter how many years we've been fishing for, right, Paul? Like, no matter, it's one of them things. It's... Wow, Caden. So you want to let the folks know here in the chat how you're going about the giveaway in that sense? Like, got a comment on a post of yours or something, or yeah. Hey there, silly. Nice. So what do we need to do to enter into your giveaway? I think most folks here are connected with you. I don't know that, but maybe not the others in the background that aren't chatting. So what do we got to do? Find a new spots for sure. We got to bite, guys, or something at our bait. There was like a tiny tap. Come on, baby. Come on. Yep. Okay, loose line. We're getting a fish, I hope. I don't want to jinx myself, but waited a while for it though, eh? Not saying we got it on. Come on, move a little bit, line. Come on. All I need to know is that I don't know if it's in its mouth or not. Yeah, what a weird bite, guys. What a weird bite. You see that? There was almost initially no bite. Could be a sucker. Could be a cat. Could be anything. What do you got here? There you go, Steel City. You nailed it, bro. It's a refuge, but it's fish. And my bank's dried up. Guys, we actually... Well, I can move us down. I don't want to affect our signal, but look. That's how low we are right now. We could set up down there. Get this fish. Right on, Steel City. Steel City! If you're still there, bro, you nailed it. Nailed it, bro. Oh, never mind. She's still pretty soft down here. Oh, yeah, never mind. We could not set up down here. Take that back. I can come down and get the fish. This is a good-sized sucker. Hey, man. Okay. It's a good-sized sucker. Just spit mud all over me. Okay, you ready? So we're not skunked. Boom, it's muddy. It's a muddy one. Huh. Bad. Yeah, for a river red horse. Yeah, it's good size. Good to see too. I love seeing them. Love seeing them. Bam. Light bite, right? A little something. Yeah. I'll get it back in the water. You called it though. It's a sucker. I mean, it's not. Hey, it's not a bad size, I guess. He made a post? Okay. Oh, you made a post? Okay. Let me get this back in the water. Safe. It's good. Thanks, Dorothy. What I missed there, Paul? How far down the water is? I know, eh? Well, you've been with me. You guys have been here when the water's been up on this grass up top with me here. You guys have been. We've been here streaming. Paul, we've been here. You love that sound. It torpedoed nice into the water. It's not hurt, and it swam away. It's not like I was kind of. What do you call that? Yeah, you love that sound, eh? Okay. Yeah. You guys we've been here fishing when the water's been up to here. And we caught fish. Right? That's what this wash off here is. That's water. That's how high this river can adjust. And that is, it's deceiving on the film too. I almost have to go down there with this and look up the hill and you'll be like, wow. This river does yeah, I will, Caden. I definitely will. Me do a catch and cook? Let's get another one. Good. We got one fish. And Steel City called it. He called the red horse. He did say river red horse. And for the size of river red horses we usually catch, you know what, Steel City, that was a big one. So you called that too, if you ask me. Considering what I normally catch sucker-wise. Love the catch and cooks, Caden. I don't eat a lot of the fish I catch. Yeah, that was such a subtle bite. Such a tough, little bit of a tough bite there. And where did my garlic go? When I get on some perch or something, Caden, I will, okay? When I get on some perch or something. There we go. You know he is. I've known that. I've known that. And the same with yourself. Same with yourself. That's what I think. You guys know your fish. You have it in your hearts. You have it in your lifestyle. It's, you know what I mean by it? Like, I love it. Cast iron? Okay. And that's what I mean. I eat a lot of ocean fish. Like, we have ocean fish in our freezer. And usually, yeah, I mean, a lot of people haven't caught a mere carp their whole life. I haven't caught one my whole life. I know I don't just target carp, but in a sense, if I'm fishing worm, they eat worms. I fish enough though, right, to get that, the odd catch. You'd think I would have seen a mere carp by now. Two different spots, really, eh? Yeah. A bass, a bass. Oh, you catch and cook a bass? I'll think on it, all right, Caden? Catch and cook a bass. Yeah. It's not out of the question. I mean, bass they don't have a fishy flavor to them. Bass are same thing in that category as perch and walleye. Closer to perch. They have such a mild taste that and it does have omegas and all your proteins, and I'll think on it. I don't mind eating a bass, actually. Okay. So it took us, what are we gonna say, over an hour to get that fish on, to get one to bite. Let's see what the next fish will be. I'm already being confident to say there will be another fish. But you never should do that though. Never should say, oh, I'm gonna get this many fish, or I'm gonna hammer them, or I'm gonna this or that, because you know what, you don't want to do anything to affect your, you know, you gotta be humble. And we just hope we catch another fish, and if not, we're gonna enjoy it's true though, right, Steel City? I've proven that to myself, is why I mean that. I'll say, oh, I'm gonna get, and it's like, no, buddy, you're not in control of this. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, yeah. You gotta just, it's almost spiritual. I don't know. It's nature. It's, yeah, like, we'll be thankful if we get a bite. We'll be thankful of just to be sitting here. Hopefully, MMK, right on. Appreciate the, well, we might have something there because I just saw a very, the line didn't move, but I saw a partial vibration right after you said that to the rod tip. Very partial, like very, not a bite, but like, nice. Okay, Caden. I will, I'm going to get over and look at your post and all that. But if I'm auto-entered, I appreciate that. But otherwise, I'm just going to, I'll check it out. And we appreciate that, Caden. Well, if I were to win that giveaway, Caden, you know that every time I fished with it, I would obviously, when someone wins something or gets a gift like that, they don't forget it the rest of their life. And if they do, they're people you don't want to know. That's my opinion. That's what I think. I'm not right. I'm not saying that's just a thought. Like the reel that just reeled in that I got gifted from Paul's Way there in the chat. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Every time I use it, I think of Paul's Way. Every time I'm looking at it now and I just think, oh, that Paul's Way. Paul's amazing fella, awesome fella. He's awesome. I thought of that before he gifted me the reel. So it's not like but yeah, every time I see the reel, all right, Laura, you enjoy. Obviously, I look at the reel and I'm like, oh, Paul's Way. Paul. You know? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Paul. And I thought this highly of you before the reel anyways, but it's nice to, you know, that's very cool. A little bit of wind picking up. Nice to see a red horse. Because their run's long over with, right? The red horse run happens really early. So that's just a moving around fish we caught. It's not like it's a packed up in a group running fish, usually. Yeah, I think that. Again, without a camera, guys, we don't know what's going on under the water. Getting a voicemail right now, guys, so I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Again, I don't know if you guys can hear me because they're still leaving a voicemail. Yeah. Especially when it settles to its fullest point, kind of. It's low, but it still looks pretty murky. Yeah. Hang on here. I got a few suckers this year, mostly from the Grand. I only caught the one But it's not like I targeted my local creek there a lot for them. Pretty much the once, and I caught the one, and I was happy with it. But I was talking to another guy that I used to work with, and he fishes the same area as I do there. And I stopped. It was right after I finished my live on my walk back the other day to my truck. I bumped into my buddy fishing. Man, did he hammer those suckers this year in that creek. Just because he targets the creek every day after work. That's what he does every day. Gets off work and he targets the creek. I just saw another vibration there. We might be, come on, wasn't a bite, but I guess like, what a load of fish that went into that creek this year from the lake. Really good. Really good year. Oh, and you're going for carp? Yeah. Well, that's another thing. A salmon probably hit that. Could. Potentially a pop-up or something like that. Technically, going past, a carp could, or a salmon could suck that in, or just kind of poke at it, and if it ends up in its mouth, it would, or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. But I bet, Paul, for everything. Yeah, because the sucker numbers were declining the last 15, 20 years, you know? They were. I think they were. And who knows best is the way they're... There's something by our line, guys. It could be another sucker, and that's just how the bite is today. I'll leave it alone for a minute. Because I saw a vibration, and then that time, I don't know if you guys seen it. It's hard to see because it's very slight. Like they're not really bites. Like it's... Getting anything on the fly, eh, Colin? You fly fishing? Great. Yeah. I can fish it like a zigzag and call it a day. Oh man, Paul. Oh, that was a good one. The way I perceive that anyways. See how quick early we hear the salmon start staging this year, because August, start staging. Whether they'll be a little later this year, because are we all in the agreement that things are a little late right now, or not? Like, or is it just that we're having more of a normal climate than previous years? Like, what do you guys think? But it's chill, Colin. Yeah, I'm going to attempt. I want to learn some fly fishing. Oh, okay. It's late for spawning, and the carp, so the carp spawn is late. Yeah, so we'll see if it just continues that way. We'll see when we hear about, like, on the groups and forums and different things, when we start hearing about salmon being seen staging. Because it's kind of been getting earlier and earlier every year, kind of. That's what I mean. I fish a lot of spots that don't think I'd be able to fly fish, obviously, unless I was right in the water in chest waders or whatever. You need some casting room for fly fishing, right? Oh, okay, ready. They were still ready to bust full of eggs. Okay, just last weekend, eh? Aha. Yeah, I'd say carp should be long done spawning. We're June. Yeah. Okay, we'll see how the whole year goes for... And I think the channel catfish spawned late. I think. Oh, I see, Paul. I get you. I get you. I think. Nice, Caden. Spoons for stagers, yeah. I keep telling myself for 10 years, I keep telling myself, I'm going to troll on the calm days for staging salmon. I never do. I never make it happen. Beside the door? Beside the door, like at home? You forgot him at home? Laura, hopefully that was a good eats you had there. Red and gold, okay. Cleos and moonshines. Apparently, if you throw the J19s and stuff out, jointed Rapalos and stuff like that, they'll slam them too. Apparently. Oh yeah? On a Williams wobbler, eh? Cool. Okay. Yeah, you know, Paul, I know a lot of folks that do not like trolling at all, regardless of what kind of fish it is. They think it's not fishing, really. It's like a totally different, like, yeah, to this day, I know a lot of folks that say trolling isn't full fishing. Like, it's not, it's like corporate, kind of. You're reeling the fish. That sounds great. Shores of Mississauga, eh? Thanks, Dorothy. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. Have a blessed the rest of your day there and so on. We'll be here. You want to come back in? I get it. Covering water and moving around, and you out on the Great Lakes, you're pretty much trolling if you're fishing deep, right? If those fish are deep and you're targeting deep fish, it's a trolling game, right? Pretty much. You know, what? Now, who was it? Was it? There's a lake in Saskatchewan, and this was a televised. I'm just trying to remember what show it was. It's between two. I can figure it out anyways. They were slip bobbering. Like 70 feet of water for pike in Saskatchewan, catching monsters. So vertical bobbers off the edge of their boat, They were dropping them down 70 feet or whatever, the slip bobber. Boom, rocking huge pike, huge, bigger pike than, oh man, pike that oh man, huge pike. 40 to 80 feet deep, yeah. Yeah, for the baits and that. I'll figure out, that episode of that show will be on YouTube. I'll figure it out and let you guys know. You can check it out. And if I think long and hard here, the name of the lake will come to me. It's a popular Saskatchewan northern lake that everybody goes to target huge, huge pike. Is interesting. Okay, you've seen it. Yeah. Come on, fish. Give us one. Come on, fish. I'll do a bait check in a minute and recast. Leave it for a few more minutes. We'll see, because I did see a few vibrations. We'll see if it looks like anything. Found the worm pecking at it, crayfish, or who knows what. Right, Paul? A lot of people think of pike being a shallow water fish. Probably MMK. There's a couple of them up there. Or no. Yeah, walleye, you can find them in 4 inches of water to they're, yeah, Colin, I agree with you. And a lot of, I've heard, I watched the odd podcast of this fish biologist guy, local guy. And he talked about that last year a lot, how the walleye are just so, you can find them pretty much anywhere. It's anywhere from, you know, no water to water and this or that. They're just so, well, so they're versatile then, I guess, right? Oh, tobogamy. Yeah, I've never fished in tobogamy. Heather, how's it going, Heather? Good to see you. And thanks for coming in. We only have 1 fish so far, but we're hanging out chatting as always. No, that's what he was talking about too, MMK, was that, you know, how even mid-season, find them shallow all of a sudden and stuff. Well, I'm doing excellent, Heather. 1580 feet of water, no leader. You lost that one? It's probably a massive fish. Did you see it? You got it up to the side of the boat, obviously, right? Because if you didn't fully see it, could have been a muskie. Never know. But if you've seen the fish, you know it's a pike, it's a pike. Oh, there's no muskie there? Thanks, Colin. Thank you. See, education. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Heather. I'm gonna do a bait check in a minute and add some scent to it. It seems a little slow. We got to see 1 fish so far, which was nice. You know, they're biting so subtle, I wasn't sure if we were gonna have another sucker on right there. Nope, nothing. That worm looked pretty untouched. Interesting. Yeah, so I got a place to, like, I have family up north that puts me a few hours, or I don't know exactly how far from Temagami, but a few hours from Timmins, a couple hour drive from Timmins anyways. Not much, Maryland. Thanks for coming in. How you doing today? Skipjack! Yeah, when I got done last night, I got over to see if you were still alive, and any of the folks that we were hanging out with before I ended last night, I mentioned for everybody to see if you were still up and going, but I had mentioned that you guys started early yesterday. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to be going in through the night last night. If I don't fish too late here, Cindy, I'll go check the P.O. box. How you doing, Cindy? You guys doing a night fish tonight? Skipjack? Yeah, so I don't know how far from Temagami I am. Exactly from where I can stay, but Mud Bank Outdoors. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, right on, Jesse. That's cool. Yeah, right on. Thanks for coming in, Jesse. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I hang out and support the community area here a little bit, and I love being able to come and fish it. And it's a great community, very kind to me. You respect the lands and you respect folks, and it's that's all it is. It's beautiful. Very thankful to be able to come here and fish it. Oh, you're working tomorrow? Okay. 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 You saw the thumbnail, eh, Jesse? Isn't that cool? It's awesome, eh? Thank you, Jesse. I'm glad. If you upload content, we're getting a fish. We're going to get a fish, guys. There's bites. Come on, baby. It might be sucker again. Now it stopped. But this is how the last one, this is how we caught the last one. Very subtle bites. And then I said, okay, well, actually we got some slack line, and then I reeled it in, and I wasn't sure if it was there or not, but sure enough, it was on. Yeah, and if you upload any content or anything, throw a comment on my short and I'll check out your channel. Oh, thanks, Heather. I know you're awesome. I'd actually like to come here tomorrow night, and they have races, and it's quite the event. I'd bring the family, and I just put some earmuffs on the little guys, but I'd love to check out the races on Friday night over here. Yeah, you showed me those, Paul. I'm sure you showed me a picture. Some of the pictures you sent me. And there was something at our bait. But if there was fish still there, I would have had the slack line or more bites. So we'll just chill out. Yeah, yeah. So, should probably get one of those off you if you don't mind. Carp. It's gotta be carp. Gotta be carp. Guys, I think you guys should come down and target carp here. I think. And I don't think we'd get, it says like the operation hours are 9 to 9. They wouldn't tell us to leave at 9 o'clock. We could stay through the night. Come on, fish. Darn. We'll do a bait check in like 5 or 10 minutes here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we have other friends from there as well. For sure. That's awesome. Yeah, good area. Yeah, you're in an awesome spot there, Jesse. Yeah, thanks, Paul. Let's see. Let me just move this bait. No, there's no fish on. Maybe if that fish is nearby and that movement of the worm, we'll bring it back over. Unless it was a crayfish. Good luck on pike. You guys were catching pike? You guys were catching pike? I see any community posts or anything. Oh, ice fishing. Yeah, right on. Right. Yeah, awesome, yeah. I thought maybe recently you guys been out for pike. I'm like, boys, you gotta show me your catches and stuff. Oh my God. On the bug jigs, yeah. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice jigs. They look quality, Paul. I seen them. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the spouse. Steel City said he wouldn't mind picking me up at all, 100%. So I just gotta talk to my family and just, I'm sure she'd be like, yeah, no problem. So I'll let them know first thing in the morning. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think it's Toronto tomorrow night, by the sounds of it. One of Paul's spots. Mississauga, okay. Ah, it's a very beautiful place. Chris, thanks for coming in. We've only got one fish so far, but yeah, it's a beautiful spot to sit by the water. You might, I see. Yeah, The fish go down a little deeper, ice coverage. Some fish go dormant, then some fish stay active year-round. Or some fish just go lethargic for the wintertime, like a bit, and then some. But there's cold water species kind of that will stay active all year round, so you can fish on the ice for them. But yeah, we get snow, and I think this winter we're gonna get a lot of snow. I think we're not gonna see these. We're gonna see a winter like we saw that just passed, which the rivers froze up. We're in the south end here, so we're not far from the border. I'm not far from. This water technically puts me on Lake Erie, and then the border's in the center of that, pretty much. So yeah, and I think it's gonna happen again. Oh, neat. Tropicool. You take 2 seconds to run over and just put any letter in a comment on my short. Because if I type in Tropicool Road in my search tab, is your channel gonna come up? We got a boat down there, I think. Come on, fish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we could go without hurricanes, right? Up here, our tornadoes are usually small, but then we get other things. Like we get snow, and we get snowstorms and icy roads, and we can still get wind and downbursts. We do get some tornadoes, but they're not usually monstrous ones, but they can still do some damage and affect people's lives. It did? Okay. It popped up. Nice. Yeah, is it because it's an opened up area? But I know where the tornadoes are common down south, it's opened areas anyways, right? We're so hilly, I think. Like hilly ground. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool that you're Puerto Rican. And it was 2024. So times are changing, Dave. The climates are changing. I bet you we'll probably hear and see about some more. Sadly, we'll probably hear about some more tornadoes, and they are becoming more common over the last couple years. Yeah, but unavoidable. 210. There was a good one that, there's fish. There was a good one that went through Barrie, and it destroyed a lot of homes. It went right through like a subdivision, more or less, and it did tons of damage. And then I think it also went through, okay, keep biting fish, see? And my line didn't go slack. We'll leave it. And something had a little taste there. Yeah, Godrich, and then Barrie had a good one too, right? That was only a couple seasons ago. Yeah, that was a big tornado. I don't know what F it was or anything like that, but that did some serious damage, took out some new homes that were partially built, I think, and ripped the roofs and did some good damage, and folks has finished nice new homes as well. Like newer homes, right? Yeah. I got my work start date, skipjack, so I'll be back to work before too long. And I'll fish after work as always when I get off work, and then do my best to fish on the weekends. And then long weekends, and yeah. I feel ya, Cindy. Yeah, you in Tennessee, and yeah, I know. We have nothing, yeah. Pardon me. That if one of those southern, weird, standing right behind a cell tower, or I'm in front of a cell tower, but it's a smaller one. Yeah, I mean, some big tornadoes happen in the south, right? Actually, the south got some snow. Karen got snow, right, Skipjack? That's she enjoyed the snow for a day or two, I think. This weather, it's, you know. I just have worm on, Jesse. We had something have a little taste there a couple minutes ago, but don't know why it didn't continue biting. Just give my line a little tug here. Yeah, we have no fish on there. Could do a bait check. We'll just leave it for another minute. I don't want a job up north, David. Well, thanks for the offer and that. Yeah, no, I have a job that's I'm signed up. The deal is sealed, and I just gotta wait for my start date. And I did reach out to temporary services and everything else. It's just there's so many people trying to get work right now, and I'm just thankful I have work that I'm experienced in, and they know what they're getting. Me as an individual and a worker, I'm just so thankful that I have this to go to, and it's going to be the way I see it, it's my forever job. What's up, Dano? It was 27 Celsius, so what's that in Fahrenheit? Roughly. What's up, Dano? Guys, what's 27 Celsius into Fahrenheit? See all the nice goslings out there? All right. Canada geese. I don't know why they call them Canadian geese. And Michigan, let me know why they do. It's because a gentleman from Canada came up with this tag system and did research on them, and then they realized that these birds can live 30 plus years or 30 years or something like that. 80. Okay, so we hit 80 today. Pretty good. Thanks, Cindy. Thank you. back out. We're gonna do a bait check here. It's a little slow. Even for the little fish we're going after here. Might as well look at the bait. The bait looks good. What was biting? Something small. Something real small. Was just poking at the worm. Pretty much, Dano. Caught a whatever bites. Kind of coarse fishing. Caught one sucker, Dano. Oh, right on. Thanks, David, for thinking of me. No, I got a job I'm starting with very good pay, which I'm very thankful for. Very good benefits. And all that. So I'm just looking forward to getting started at that. And it's efficient too. I appreciate that, David. And I'm sorry to hear about the gentleman that has passed. Thanks, Heather. Thanks there, Garden. Yeah, we'll see. It is a little slower than ordinary, I guess, but we did see one fish. Might see more. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you thinking of me, David. Yeah, How you doing there? Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I bet you will, David, because you're kind of, I bet you probably will get asked, David. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Make yourself at home. Welcome in. You're usually trying to catch fish, and we're usually having fish conversation or outdoors, or there's always good conversation going on. I didn't miss anything, eh, Dano? You didn't ask me anything, eh? Yeah. Where are the catfish at? Thanks, David. Oh, no hockey up there. That's right. And you're a dedicated team player. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Right, I see what you mean, David. I get that. I knew a guy who got offered, or was going through process for workplace anyways. A real good job. You know, you something you get offered, oh, there we go, hang on. Anyways, he says to the employer, he's like, you know, I'd like to be able to make it right in. If you can get here, or I forget what he said. They said, they get out, and he's like, you know what? I'm on a baseball team, and I can't leave my guys hanging, or you know, my team hanging. And if you don't mind, like I really gotta be there for my team. And the employer was like, you know what? That just made us want to hire you even more. And we ended up obviously getting the job, and life ended up being really good career. But again, they respected that I got to be there for my team, and I can't miss the ball game or whatever. Hey, Ryan. Well, you want to go bass fishing? Where are you? Ryan, you're near me. You can't fish for bass yet. Aren't you right close to me here? You live in Ontario right close to me? Can't fish for bass yet. A couple more weeks. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that, Ryan. I guess you could. Just might not be law-abiding. Right? Oh, did you? Oh, in Pennsylvania. My bad, Ryan. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry about that. Pardon me. Jesse, yeah. No. Don't be so good. You didn't say nothing wrong. You didn't say nothing wrong. Good, Ryan. I got another friend on the channel, Ryan, that is right usually fishing up the river, to more upriver from me. So I just got, and you know what? He has the same, because he didn't put like a profile picture up, so it's an R for him as well. So pardon me, Ryan, that's my bad. Oh, we caught a sucker, and then had a little nibble, and then hopefully we'll get more fish yet. So it's been a little slow. Yeah, so it's year round. Yeah, year round garden. Yeah, right on. Which, do they spawn multiple times a year there? Will they hit nests twice a year in Florida, or is it, like, when do they spawn in Florida? February? When do those bass go on those nests? Anybody know? Garden, you'd know. Yeah, thanks, Tropicool. I'll be getting over to your channel there. Yeah, I may already be subbed to it. I'm maybe not getting notifications or something. Because if you connected with here a ways back, well, odds are when I go to your channel, it's going to say subscribed, and for some reason I'm not getting your notifications, so I'll double check that it's all. But I'll let you know whether I whether I'm subscribed already or not. I will be though. Oh, Ryan, you didn't. I thought I responded to you. Sorry about that. Sucker. We caught one sucker. Thought maybe we'd see a couple catfish. January through April. Thanks, David. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought, okay, well, that's why I mentioned February, because I'm like, well, that's going to be where their waters are going coolest to warming back up. The coolest point their waters would be to going back. So yeah, cool. Thanks, David. And thank you, Heather, as always. Hopefully. It was a pretty cool sucker to see that I caught. Nothing super monstrous, but for those type of suckers, it's good size. A river red horse. Yeah, they did. I think they're gonna get snow again this winter. We'll see. I think we're gonna have another. I would imagine we're gonna have another good winter here. Just the good winters are apparently good for the fish. They're good for these rivers, I guess. I don't know. They freeze over and everything goes real still. Like I drilled holes in the ice in this river. We'll ice fish this right here if we get the chance to. But it's amazing on how clear it was. It was like a clear lake at that point when it was fully covered in ice. It was amazing on the visibility compared to what it is when it's open water year round. And then we get the ice, and then we get an ice out, and then we usually get floods. So it'll flood, not flood, well, kind of. It'll flow. It flows all the way up to the top of that side bank, and it flows up to where we're at sitting here now. And usually after more snow and ice and stuff, we get a better flow, and I think it flushes things out better. So in return, I think makes it better for the fish, maybe. Nice, Ryan. And your stepdad? I'm glad to hear. Hopefully your stepdad is good to you. And if so, salute to that gentleman, to your stepdad. If he's a good stepdad like that, because I don't have the best experience with stepdads, bro. So if your stepdad is good, a salute. And salute to him and be thankful. That or we're looking at an ice age. It can be one thing or the other, right? You know? Global warming, and then all of a sudden we'll have an ice age. Who knows? Yeah, Jesse, it makes us wonder, right? Oh, there we go. That'll be on. That'll be on. Nope. 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 And I might as well just reel it in now. I can't believe that, guys. Good, Ryan, good. Have I ever caught a... I'm gonna have to say no because I don't know what that is. Water and temperature in the oceans. Yeah, there you go, David. Yeah, that's a good point, David. Good point. But it's still, you know, it can go any which way at any time, I think. I don't think it's... And I don't know much about all that stuff, you know, to be completely honest. I... No idea. I hope we're all well is all I really... Canadian Gemstones in the house. How's it going? Yeah, 48 likes. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's it going? Beautiful weather, nice and hot where you're at, I would imagine. Was that just, did I just see that rod tip move a tiny bit? The cold weather? What do you mean? What do you mean tropical? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, most definitely tropical. Yeah, this channel's sucker free. We don't keep the suckers around. We only keep the, we release the sucker fish we catch, but the channel's sucker free. We're gonna get a sucker free emoji there made up. Yeah, Steel City. You had a good one though, right? As well, I think. $10 somewhere. We haven't seen Karen around. I hope she's doing all right. She won the giveaways good giveaways from ATC's channel. I haven't seen ATC around neither this week. Thanks, Heather. It did just get bumped? Thank you. I missed it, eh? Okay. I'll keep a close eye on it here. We should be getting on some... I mean, there's always fish swimming around. They'll find the bait normally. They're not always huge fish, but it's fish. Thanks, Jesse. For the most part. Yeah. Mine didn't want to see me do well at all. That's all. I'll leave it at that. But naturally, karma took care of that naturally, the universe or whatever. So I'm good with it. It is what it is. We all live a life and have to dealt cards. We do what we gotta do. There we go. It's not a big fish though. It's not big fish. That was like a vibration. Did you guys see that? Hey, mainly. Fishing for whatever bites, but mainly we're gonna fish for bottoms fish like carp or catfish or suckers. We caught a sucker previously, not long ago, but yeah, you know it, Jesse. Our ancestors are putting in work for us, huh? Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Guys want to see what the view looks like behind me? Guys want to check out the rear view? Look. Check out this view. Isn't that pretty cool? That cool? Hey, wait a minute. No, it's supposed to be cooler than that. Hang on. What's going on here? That's the view we're supposed to look at. My bad. Yeah, it's beauty day. Yep. Yeah. No, it's a cool view, right? Moose. Yeah. Pretty cool. I love that view. Every time I look behind me and I just look at it in person, I'm like, that looks amazing. All right, let's watch the pole. Oh, pardon me. I must have hit mute. A decent fish just jumped over here to the right a bit. The bite should start picking up. It should. Come on, fish. Should I be targeting game fish with lures? But then when I do the streams, it's nice just to sit and watch the rod and chat, right? Thanks, just for fun, or just fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. Come on, fishies. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Nope. I should have just left it. I will leave it there. What do you guys think? It's the bluegill. Gotta be. Bluegill, rock bass. I've caught a couple nice rock bass here. Gotta be bluegill, I think. Yeah, it's small, Jesse. Yeah, for sure. Or we would have had it. Yeah, rascally panfish. Whether it's worth doing a bait check and throwing extra scent on that. We'll go back to the cross scent. I just thought maybe it would keep pecking away and we'd land it. Just to see what it is, look at a fish, right? You know what, I'm sure there's still bait on. Oh, did I put myself in the bluegill zone? I'm sure there's still bait on. Let's just try the shoreline there. Oops, am I snagged? Probably. Nope. See if there's anything pecking right there past the... For a minute. Jesse, you read my mind, man. I was just thinking, should I put a bobber on? I try a bobber now and then. But I just thought that, Jesse. Like, straight up, I just thought that to myself like a second before, not long before you said that. While you were typing it, I was thinking it. We might throw a bobber on. The only thing is, there is some current. And again, looks like carp action, carp population happening over here. Thing is with the bobber, I'll have to adjust I'll cast out. There is some flow, and we'll have to just let it flow down the river a bit, and then I have to recast and whatever. Oops. Yeah, some bluegill. And that's what our bait looks like. We had a wad of worm on there, so something, could be anything. Tiny, minnows, anything just pecking away, but. Put on a nice, look at that Dewey. Scented her up nicely. It is fun. Yeah. I catch carp. When I'm carp, the way I mess with carp, sometimes I'll use a bobber. Just one of the ponds I go to. All right. Come on, give us a good one here. We don't want to brag about anything, but let's give, you know that old saying, right? Let's give us something to brag about. We don't want to brag about anything, but it'd be nice to say, wow, look at that. Okay, it was a little slow, got a sucker, and then this unique looking fish or something. Not much, my bro, Lewis. Shout out Lewis Brown. How you doing, Lewis? That was a good setup there you had, Lewis. Awesome. That's how to run a job site, bro. I appreciate those. It's going okay. It's going good. It's going excellent. Only one fish, but it is going good. If anybody works in construction, they'd want Lewis Brown as their foreman. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Here comes a boat. Oh, it's gonna be fairly close to this side of shore. Here we go. It's flying pretty good. Check this. They're not fishing. Let's see if this brings us a bite. That's how it's done. We only live once, Lewis. There's nothing wrong with doing that. That's great for anybody on that job site, man. Just going home saying, man, if they know what's good for them, they're going home saying, that was, oh. You know, it's morale. Those things too are morale boosters, you know, team playing. Exactly. The old saying, good as folks as you can to be as, you know, they'll be good back to you, you know? And if not, then they shouldn't be on the team, right? Kinda, right? Yeah, keep it up, Lewis. That's awesome. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's good. Fishing's a bit slow. Don't know what's going on with that, but that happens. It's still beautiful. The fish is a bonus, right? Lewis gets a lot of good views. He works in construction and he'll get a lot of views along Maine and out in the bays and so much cool. Yeah, it is high. It is. That could be it. Other than that, it's just a fabulous, fabulous day. So if it's hit or miss, or, you know, if I don't see another fish, I'm just thankful to be staring at this rod in the water and in the nature, right? And hanging out with you guys, so. Here's these guys. They're coming back fishing. Are they sinking? Are these guys sinking? No. Must just be a super small boat. Ah, they're going to the far side again. I want them to come over to this side a bit more. Are they sinking? Guys, I'll throw on a bobber in a minute here. Let's check this out. Look at how low this boat's running in the water. Like, is it me, or does that boat look extra low in the water? Is that boat taking on water? Yeah, is he bailing water? I guess it's just wouldn't want to get into waves in that one. Even a wake from another boat could. Nice. Giving us the wave, guys. Nice. Pull the plug and punch it. Hey, Lewis. I backed my boat in the water once. Oh, here's another cool sight. Actually, they're gonna pass us. Yeah, are they? Yeah. Wait till you see this cool sight coming, guys. You can do a dinner cruise out this way. Actually, I'll show you just in case. Don't think they're gonna turn around. They should come right past us. That's a river boat cruise. What you can do is you can, which myself and my spouse, we're gonna be signing up to go on that. You go out and it's a riverboat cruise. Nice meal. It's usually like roast, but I know there's probably a few meal options now. because, you know, you have vegetarians, you have people eat all different things. But it used to be a classic roast beef dinner cruise, from what I understand. I'm upset for not having my boat, I guess, today, Lewis, out here. For any reason, if my spouse doesn't really want me to be out late tomorrow night, I'm probably gonna launch over here in the morning at the, we'll see. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do both, so we'll see. I'm due for a putt down the river. And I wanna try this upper, I've never trolled this upper area. And then stop at spots like, when you're in the boat, you can stop at spots that are, like you see where there's trees down. So you don't only troll, you stop along the way where you figure spots look pretty decent for casting. Pull a few fish out, you know. Oh, no. She could do that, but no. My son could do that, but no. It's 7:18 p.m. Come on, fish. Yeah, I think we're gonna get one, guys. There's something there. Please be a good fish. Come on, please be a good fish. Very slight vibration, not a bite, but looks like there's something down there. I can't tell you that exactly. I don't know, Lewis. Never had my boat up here. I'm not sure. Here's a good guess, 8 feet. Some spots maybe 14, 15. Again, that's all guesses. You'd bring a rod, eh, Canadian? You bring a rod out there? Yeah, they're going slow enough. There, yeah. We're gonna get a good view at this. Oh, you guys see there? We had a fish surface out there. Loads of fish. The high pressure, Lewis, you may be onto it there. It's usually small fish. I'm always catching something good, right? Or catching numbers of smaller fish. I don't catch a lot of monsters, and I'm right up front about that. And I can send you to channels that, if you want to see big fish caught, I can send you to the channels to see really big fish caught. Skipjack Cindy, #1, right there. You want to see big fish? That's a channel you'll watch. Good conversation. You name it, they get on some big fish. I'm right on bottom, Lewis. When I first started, I must have been, what was it? Half hour, 40 minutes. Fishing like a 3-way swivel to bring my bait off the bottom a bit, and then I switched over to my regular Old Faithful. Saved a butterfly? Awesome. Yeah, life is living in this moment. Exactly, tropical, see? Like-minded individual. Very like-minded, and that's what we go for here too. Here. This way we can. We got some sea-doos coming past the other way. They're slowing up to respect the, I think they're slowing up to respect the dinner cruise. Cool. It's making me hungry just looking at it. You caught one fish, Ryan. You caught some bluegills and sunnies, or you called? You caught. It's not autocorrect, I bet, right? Yeah, fishing slow for me, man, which that's okay. Yeah, you know, chill out, and you're just, yeah, why not? It's something to experience. You get a meal out of it. You're supporting a local business, proper local business. It's great. Yeah, do you? Is that what you call them there? Yeah, that's... What I find is, oh, there we go. There's a bite, see? Boat goes past. It stirs up the bottom a little bit, or like, there was a little tap there. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm not even gonna touch it. Just gonna let it bite. Have I caught a bass here before? Not in this exact spot I'm sitting, but just down the river a bit I have. They'd be around. You mean caught. Caught. It's autocorrect, man. Sometimes those autocorrect does an update or something, and then it really just gets people. Like, it is, no matter what you type, autocorrect seems to want to jump in there, and there's something small at the hook. Stir it up, yeah. Gives the fish a, okay, so there we go. Little tap. I'm not, because I'm gonna just let it keep biting because of how they're biting today. And it potentially is a 5-inch, 4-inch fish. Right on, you stick to school, man. Listen to your parents, as long as it's ethical. Do good in school, get yourself a career. Do what you want, but nice, yeah. Just be safe out there. Come on, fish. Oh, okay. I see what you're... Right. Now this bank should be trimmed down a little bit, shouldn't it be? We can raise up out of the weeds a little, or out of the... Give us less of that grass look. I have never been to Pennsylvania. I know it's beautiful. A lot of motorcycle enthusiasts from Ontario do Pennsylvania trips. What's up there, 10? Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel. So, to answer your question, no, I do not come around Pennsylvania. Next time I reel this in, I'll cast out lures for a couple minutes. See if we get a surprise catch that way. And like I do, I'm willing to go bobber, but it's gonna be more work on me, which is fine. Just because I'm gonna have to move it all the time, pretty much. It's not just gonna float out there until the fish hits it. Oh, nice. Nope. A couple of little bites, small fish getting the worm, but just the one sucker, Rocket. It's pretty slow. Rocket, our weather, high pressure system. I didn't even look at that. I looked out, Lewis, and I was like, that's a pretty nice day. I had to come down this way anyways today. Down this way, so I knew I'd be probably picking this spot to fish. Squirrels, magnet fishing and outdoors, brother. How are you? Good to see you in here. How was your day? How's your day going? You're working? I know, Lewis. Odds are we're in a high pressure as well. But so the one sucker, getting a few little nibbles. It could happen yet. And then sometimes I found when fishing's like this, right on, Lewis. I appreciate you, bro, as always. When fishing gets like this, where it's fewer and far between, a lot of times the fish are better fish. For however that works, that's... So if we do get one, I think it'll be a good one. Or if we get another one. I'm gonna give it maybe 2 more hours of fishing. Because all of a sudden the bite can pick up, right? High pressure. Boom, they all turn on at once and really start feeding. Never know. But the temperature's dropping now, and we're due to get a cold front, I think. Lewis, $10. Woo! Thanks, Lewis. Appreciate you, brother. Even without that $10, I appreciate you. But you know that with me and our relationship, so I thank you. I appreciate your help. If anyone's not connected to Lewis Brown or is friends with Lewis Brown or whatnot, he's a one-of-a-kind friend. He's in that, you know. So if anybody's not connected to Lewis, he does upload some cool shorts, and he does get out, and he's been doing lives here and there. And it's fishing in Maine, so... Yeah, W's in the chat for Lewis, guys. W's in the chat. I gotta plug us in. It's probably a good day to be fishing with cut bait. That's what I think. Yeah, nice, Lewis. Well, we'll see if it happens. I think it's gonna, Lewis. You got us a fish. The fish are cooperating, I think, Lewis. I think. There's one at our bait. How big it is, I don't know. I'm almost about to pick up the rod. Because if it is bluegill, when I feel it bite at a certain point, but there definitely was something just there. Here it is. Come on, fish. Just gonna grab the rod. Less chance of me losing the fish. See, it's not there. Nope. Our bait feels light too, actually. The crayfish delight out there or what? What's going on, eh? Oh, the morale's good. I appreciate it, Lewis. Yeah, we want it to take it, yeah. Is it a little slow? Are you just keeping busy, eh, squirrel? Pretty much doing rework. Not like, you get what I mean, like you get all caught up and all work's complete and you're like, okay, well, a bit of tidying up here and there, I would imagine, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Unless you got all that organized already. And yeah, my job is a busy job. And I'm back to work. It's the day goes by, the hours just click on by. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, eh? Yeah. Come on, fish. Yeah, fast-paced day. But the boss is happy. I don't think we should do a bait check yet. You're running between, you're fishing right now? You're running between two poles. Oh, okay. When you're, yeah. Yeah, you get to run the two poles in Maine, eh? I know times that I was around there, I noticed you fishing with, not tonight, yeah, with just the one rod, but yeah, you can go multiple there as well, eh? Just got home. Good on you, Lewis, bro. Hope everything's awesome and amazing. Going good. Two-pole limit? Cool. Part of me thinks we should have a two-pole limit. I wonder when and if that's ever going to change here. I want at least let me fish with one pole with live bait or whatever, and then let me fish another pole with lures. That would be real happy with that here. Oh, I know. If I give up the worms. No, I know. And run corn or anything plant-based or boilies. Yeah, I know. You're right, Gemstone. You're exactly right. I just like my fishing with meat so much, you know. Yeah, that's what I'd do, Lewis, if I could. I almost need to run up to my truck, guys, and get a sweater already. It's cooling down there tonight, I'd imagine, Lewis, a little bit, or I know Northern Ontario has frost warnings, and that's odd for June. Well, I think it's a low of 4 up north tonight, something like that. It's 72. It was 80. Like on my way here, my truck said 27. Skipjack was nice to, Cindy was nice to convert that over for me. So we did see 80, but it's going to drastically drop. See, this is what I was saying about the carp is, okay, I won't move the camera. I'm pretty sure this is a good carp spot at the Grand River. So I'm trying to mention it to Steel City and Paul to maybe target this spot for carp. Is 72 is? Yeah. I can roughly, like I knew we were roughly, that was, the 27 was roughly in around 80. Only 59 in there in Minnesota, eh? Yeah, it's moving this way. It's cooling down this way as well. And Minnesota's a little more north than here. Yeah, it's probably cooling down more than that. So I do have 3 fishing rods with me. The only plant-based bait I have with me though is peaches. I have peaches. $82. It's hot, eh? Yeah. I like the heat. I seem to be able to take it quite well. Yeah, I think 75 is a nice ideal temp, right? 75, 74. Guaranteed it'll work, eh, Steel City? Huh. Put a chunk of peach on, eh? So we got the cruise boat coming back down. So I think the cruise boat runs to Caledonia, then up here, and then back down. And that's the run it does, I think. Oh, it's loaded with fish. Oh, sure, lots of fish. Oh no, it would work. He knows, no. We probably see carp, maybe suckers, I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, carp, they'd love that up, right? Well, they're already running their navigation lights. All right, have one, give us a fish after this passes by here. I hear someone talking on like a PA, so I think they give you like the background and probably like talk about, I don't know, I gotta do that cruise. You got carbon earplugs before. That's awesome. Oh, really, eh, Lewis? What do you mean there, squirrels? Oh, you didn't hear any talking. No, but there was someone on a PA like in the boat. That's a riverboat fantasy we're looking at there going by. It's a 2025. Take your date out on the Sea-Doo. I think he's singing her a rap song. I gotta mute us. Okay. They turn their music down. They should be far enough away, even if they put on a new tune, that we won't pick it up or YouTube won't pick it up on the. That's living the dream, you know. That's the good life, you know. Enjoying the river. That's a good life. Not sure, gemstones. Yeah, I know, David. I wanted to. I had it on mute there for a minute. Have you ever gone on those cruises? On that cruise, Dave? I think I'm gonna book myself a trip on that cruise there. I think I'm gonna like book it right away, pretty much. I want to check it out. They have a good meal. Supports a local good business. Oh, I think they're coming back this way. Yeah, so that's a little cool, eh, Laura? 59, if you're still there. That's for this time of year, it is. You guys see that and hear that? Right in the corner of the screen, underneath the V of the. What was that, right? Let's do a bait check. It's been long enough, I'd say. Yeah, it feels like there's no bait on here. That did enjoy it, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard that too from others. I'm trying it out. We were meaning to last year, and then we did end up booking it and going. But I'm gonna make sure like I figure it out and book it tomorrow or something. Not for tomorrow, but get it booked in where you got a reservation or whatever. Bobber time. I don't know if that bobber's gonna work for us, but let's try it out. We can work that out. Oops. Actually, let's put a smaller split shot on, no for weight to get a cast. Now we should be okay. Tell me this one's gonna keep us up better than that one. I think it might. I'll throw on a different bobber. All right. Far enough. That'll work for us. Now let's watch that bobber. You guys can't really see the bobber though, that's the problem. That's a weird view. That's a weird look, eh? See, and that's the thing. See how it's going down the river? So I'm gonna let it go down so far and then have to move it. Let it go down so far and have to move it. Next cast, I'll just cast it more to the right. Part of me thinks we just stay fishing bottom. Yeah, I am. The bobber's on there, squirrels. I'm trying her out. It's hard to keep you guys zoomed in on the bobber because the bobber's just gonna go down river. So let's see, get the rod in there at least. What we're doing should work. I mean, fishing bottom should work too, so. Well, I pretty much gotta move it. And then it gets around grass here. And let's try closer to shore. So let's let that float around there for a minute. And it'll have less of a drift closer to shore. Got an eye on the bobber for a quick second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on the bobber for this spot. I think what we do is when we cast out and we just sink bottom here, I just think it's a little slow, like the bite's a little slow in general. Little stuff are eating our worm on the bottom though, but we'll see. There's no giving up, not giving up. I don't know if you're there, David, but they really seem to have a sold out show all the time on those cruises. Like a sold out show. It's seem to do pretty good. I would imagine you go once and you want to go again, just like your friends said they enjoyed it. Where are my keys? There they are. Throw one more sinker on too, and we're going out deep. Well, I'm gonna cast out far anyways offshore. There we go. Let's launch this out there. That's a good one. We're out there. Now we'll wait. Season 1, Episode 3. I thank you. And I'll speak for myself here, but you're more amazinger. You're more amazing, as you know, I think as you should know. I thank you very much, Season. Now the last I've been watching for a notification for you to go live. Have you not gone live in a few days now, or? I hope you're doing okay, staying blessed as always. No, it's just I'm throwing your channel a membership, and I just thought it's best for me to do that while you're live. Yeah, took a break. Well, I'll be there as soon as I get that notification. I appreciate you. How's your week going? Fishing's a little slow. I caught one sucker here, Season. High pressure. I don't think there's an excuse for it. It's just a little slow. I'm thinking they might pick up in the next hour or so, or like from now on until I finish off. But we'll see. All right, bud. All right, we'll see you later on. If you're fishing after work today, I'll be there. Everybody, season 1. I wish I could pin this. Anybody in here, you're missing out if you don't. If you like fishing and good people, you're missing out if you don't check out season 1, episode 3, and give me your feedback. You agree with me? I'm sure you will. Yeah, likewise, bud. Don't work too hard. Be safe. We'll see you later on. Appreciate you coming in, bro. Thank you. Your profile pic, man. Very cool. Looks great, but I'll compliment you on your stream on it. Signal dropped down a bit, guys. Hopefully we're okay. Sounds great. Most folks on the res have a done-up exhaust, it seems, on their trucks and SUVs and you name it. Listen to that thing rumble, eh? He's not even on the gas. You got another hour to go? Got another hour to go, squirrels? Why is there signal crapping out on us here? Another hour to go. Well, squirrels, you know, if we lived close to each other, I would be hoping that you'd be willing to detail my truck for me. And that'd be so cool. That sounds like it's flying low, but I didn't see it. You could probably teach me a thing or two. Yeah, most definitely. Do some fishing and all that. And then you could probably teach me a thing or two on the new ways of detailings and stuff like that, right? Stuff I don't know, or better ways to take care of my stuff. We're not zoomed in at all, are we? Nope, I don't think so. $60 likes, 10 people here. Thanks, guys. It's always good hanging out. Yeah. Yep. You gonna go live tonight, squirrels? You know, I could call you by your first name at any time. I just thought you appreciate me calling you by your channel name. You thinking on doing a live tonight after work, relaxing? See, or we play it by ear and decide later. So I know sometimes you'll do the chit chats after work, right? Come on, fish. Where are you? It's so interesting. Oh, right on. See, when I look at things like this, let's see here. No, I can't see it much. It's not raining. There we go. I see. I'll be over if so. I think I'm gonna fish another hour or so. And I'm only about 20-25 minutes from home. Steel City and Paul, you guys don't want to troll this river tomorrow, do you? Right out front here, this stretch? Do you? Okay, an hour, eh? You have an hour commute, eh? Hey, how's it going? So, Florendo. If it's okay, I'll call you Florendo. Easier for me to pronounce. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. We're trying to catch some fish. Thanks for coming in and your support on the channel. I'm having a hard time to get them to bite my hook today. I really am. But see, you got the #1 crown, eh, Laura? Cool. Come on, bottom fish. I'm gonna bring our bait in a bunch, and then still lots of bait on this line. Right closer. Let's see if that's what we're doing wrong. Whoops. Whoops. We almost lost the... Is that bites? Getting bites? Did I hit the line, or are we getting bites? Bites. I might have been making a mistake fishing out deep. Or out further, I should say. I don't know. There's bites. That's a good bite. Fish on. Fish on. Fish on. So I think that's what I've been doing wrong, is I've been targeting more towards the center of the river. And what do we got? Another one of them suckers or what? Yeah, another one of them suckers. Come on up the bank, buddy. How about that? Just come on up the bank. Another one of them red horses. This one's been attacked by other fish. Wait a minute. Look at this fish. Look at this sucker. Guys, Steel City, Paul's Way. Are you guys there? Man, look at this. Look at this. Look at the scales on this sucker. Look, it's been attacked by other fish or something, but look at this thing. Look at the fins. Look at how wide out the fins are. That doesn't look right to me. That doesn't look right to me. Is that a darn koi species? This doesn't look right. You guys, anybody there who knows a lot about fish? Nice sucker, but it doesn't. I don't know if this is a crossbred of some sort. Look at this. Like, I've not seen. I almost have to take a picture of this, guys. How's it going?
Good. Can you see your fish?
Of course he can.
Good.
Yeah, you get them out fishing now and then? Huh?
Yeah, we've been, but we never catch anything
Really?
decent.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still moving.
What
It's
is
like,
it?
It's a sucker, but I'm looking at it. It's
He
like a
looks
mixed
really
breed.
rough,
He
yeah.
is. Yeah, he's been.
bop, bop.
He does look rough.
A
Just
mixed breed.
I
His
think
nose
so.
looks weird.
Yeah, and then
Like
you
his-
see the fins, that the way they come off. Like, is it half koi or is it a koi?
Or
It looks like.
is it catfish?
I mean,
So
it
it's
has
just-
like a catfish kind of body.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I don't know. That's strange.
it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
First catch?
No, I caught one other one.
Did it look like that?
Not like it was a
It's like
sucker.
its whole freaking head is deformed. And
Yeah.
it has this
Yeah.
weird long lip.
Yeah, and then the scales on it look so different than other
What do
suckers.
they
It's
feel
almost
like?
more like a carp. Go ahead,
Yeah.
if your mom's okay with it.
I don't care, man.
Whoa.
Touch it.
Yeah.
City boy, man. I grew up in the sticks. Touch the
Yeah,
fish.
right
You're
on,
good.
eh? So yeah.
Wow, that's wild looking.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Have a good
welcome.
night.
Good luck. Get out
We'll
fishing,
bring the
buddy.
rods.
Be
Yeah,
safe.
we'll bring them next week.
Awesome. Take
Good
care,
luck.
eh? Yeah, thanks, guys.
Oh, that's cool, eh?
Okay. Like, look at this thing. Look at that. It's been whacked by other fish, but the scaling on it. I don't even know if I should throw this fish back. I'm going to, but man, I don't know. Strange looking fish. It's so strange. Huh, white sucker? Man, koi, it's like koi-ish. So weird. So weird. I guess I'll throw it back. I mean, what do you do? That fish is a little bit beat up, man. Don't know what's up with that fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. That is like an odd species of sucker. I don't get it. I've never seen them with the... It looked koi-ish to me. Carp or white sucker, Matthew, eh? Carp or white sucker. I guess it's got to be a white sucker then. But I've never seen him. It had like koi. Yeah, been munched by pike. Steel City. Oh, pardon me. Did you see that fish, Steel City? Did you see it? I didn't see you were there. Did you see that thing? If you didn't, just you mind going back and just such a weird looking sucker, dude. Almost had like the koi. I don't know. Huh. So Matthew's going with carp or white sucker. It's a, yeah, white sucker. It's a different type of red horse, eh? Okay. There's 3 types. All right. Okay. Like a black red horse or something else. Okay. What's up there, Raph? How's it going? The scales, such big scales on them. Like, now hopefully I get another red horse right here, right now. More of a carp scale on it. It's so wild, so interesting. And then when you look at a koi, here comes that boat flying back this way. I wonder if that's what they do, fly into Caledonia. You could fly in from here to Caledonia on your boat, I guess, and get Well, no, you could only get us top to the top end of the dam there. So I guess you couldn't go grocery shopping, whatever. Here it comes. Give a wave, guys. Give a wave. They gave a wave. Everybody wave to the boat. Yeah, I'm good. I'm excellent, Raph. Yeah, I'm doing. Fishing's a bit slow, but amazing still. Like, it's 2 red horses in June. Very cool. And that one was a different red horse. I'll have to look later as well. I do have the book, and I have looked at the different types of red horses, but even still, that it looked like not pure red. I don't know. Mike Clark from Woodstock. Yeah, weird looking, eh? Steel City. Interesting. I mean, it's back in the water. I was wondering whether I should even throw it back, just in case. Because I know the pike aren't thinking it's right. It had some pike gouges in it too. The one side of it was real bad. It swam away. The fish is fine. But quick coffee and back to work. Nice, Mike. Get that paper. Yeah, I'm due for a coffee now. I wish. Wish I filled up and made it to go on earlier when I left the house. It'd still be warm. But now I'm kind of favoring a coffee right now. Oh, did I cast way out on that one again, guys? Remember, as soon as I reeled that in and I fished kind of the, wouldn't say drop off. It didn't take long when I moved that bait, to get a fish on. So let's do the same thing. Let's target. Let's fish closer to shore here. It worked. Let's see what happens. That was a neat fish. Yeah, Mike, Onondaga, 6 Nations. It's really calm, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis, did you see that sucker fish or whatever? Yeah, she's nice and glass. The wind's pretty much come to, there's pretty much no wind. Oh, yeah, all good, Lewis. It's just interesting looking. I don't know if you get on suckers over there in Maine, but what a difference. I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to like this fish guru. There we go. Come back in the river a few feet. I got my signal back. Come on, fish. Let's go. Come on. 2 fish. Is it? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think my son wants to get out on Sunday. And that's what he was saying anyways. He wants to boat fish. Looks like your suckers, okay. With the big, he's noticed how, like, I was looking at, like the front fins, kind of, how wide they came out. I don't know, that looks like your suckers, like white sucker or whatever. Okay. Thanks for checking it out, Lewis. $25 on Sunday, nice. And I think these cooler nights are only gonna be good for our algae levels and I don't know. I think the cooler nights that we are, I don't know. Like it's gonna be good for the fish long term. I think that. I could be totally wrong or way off, but yeah, 78. It is it, Mike? That's another lake I gotta spend a day at, like even on the water, like not focus on the dam. I want to focus on the bottom half of the dam for a day coming up and then fish the actual lake. Crystal clear, eh? Huh. Like what feeds Piddock? Like I know there's a lot of springs in the area and it's not far from Innerkip. The Innerkip quarries are there. That's super cold spring water, quarry water. It has incoming and outgoing. A lot of spring water run through there, run into kind of spring fed in a sense, or sending her up and casting out people. I keep forgetting my workouts, guys. I gotta work out. Gotta be working out. Just as I should be. But come back to work. It's like a natural workout. Starts around St. Jacobs, eh? Interesting. Interesting. That's so interesting. That's quite the stretch there. That's quite the travel of that little, the water body that's going into there. That's so cool. Huh. Reservoir near. I'm gonna check it out on the map. Because the Grand River gets close to St. Jacobs again, right? Or does it? Well, Kitchener, where the cover bridge is, that's getting towards that way, right? I guess you're still a stretch away from where the Kitchener cover bridge is. Wait a minute, St. Jacobs. I can't believe it runs from that far. I can't wait to check that out, Mike, because that's a far distance. Actually, I shouldn't say I can't believe it, but I wasn't aware of that. It is, eh? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in Minnesota, eh? That must be north of us is calling for rain. I haven't even looked at the weather. I see. Okay. So Piddock doesn't have to handle the open flow. Neat. I don't like how they drain water systems. I was at one last week that they adjust and drain, or depending on the water table, or it's hard on the fish. I don't know. And then even like Christie's, they drain Christie's up there on Highway 5, and they don't fully drain it, but I mean, the fish really gotta it's flushes out the algae. Okay. And I guess I'm gonna look at where Piddock goes to. I mean, you'd think that's heading that way towards like the Thames River, technically. Where does it go after Piddock? The Thames? One way or another eventually, or like it's interesting, man. Because where else could it go? Skeeter in the house. How's it going, bud? Good seeing you in here. How's your day going? Sorry, I didn't see you there quickly. I was thinking about these fishing spots, and yeah, Forks of the Thames in London. Figured so, or Thames, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, figured that's where it'd have to go. Interesting stuff. You got rained out today, Skeeter? Ah. I've been there. Fishing's been a bit slow here. 2 suckers is all I've caught. It's beautiful though. It's worth its weight in gold, right? I'm gonna fish till for another, maybe another hour. Yeah. Lighthouse Cove by Windsor. There's gotta be so many. Oh man, I could spend a lot of time fishing. No, I'll call that a trib. I'll call it a tributary, sure. Someone could spend a lot of time because there's gotta be tons of water. If it's going that many, that many kilometers away, dude, there's probably tons of water to fish and areas to target along that way. Like creek-wise and stuff, right? I'm hoping I get one more decent fish. It's not fine, but I just think as we're heading towards evening here, I don't know if they're either spawn. I am arm. Okay, I'll try to move. That's the thing. I don't know why all of a sudden we had decent signal earlier. Decent, but I know it's been affecting us here. It didn't get any better. I don't know. No bites, eh? No bites. Yeah, I think we actually lost a bar when I moved over here. I'll back up a little more. Mine's backing up away from the river. It can be key. Nope, it got worse. It got worse. Where's the spot? Come on, where's the spot? Yeah, signal's bad. A lot of trout comes up the river, eh? Huh. Because, I mean, when we talk the Thames River, like, why? I wonder how far the walleye go up. Giant muskie, yeah. Walleye, muskie. Could you imagine if there was muskie in Piddock? They'd have to get up the dam. Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Catch a muskie in Piddock. Come on, fishy. I'm gonna just move it a little bit, I guess. I'll just reel it in a tiny bit. Our bait's still good, yep. Let's try right there. Gar. No signal? This is not going good now? You fish. Yeah, I'm surprised, guys, on the bites. I thought maybe, if anything, we'd start seeing more bites. Good, thanks, Garden. Or actually, I don't know if that's good. Yeah, aren't I supposed to be supporting Edmonton? Dude, I haven't been watching hockey. I've been fishing. I got a lot of other stuff I've been busy with. I fish while the hockey games are on, right? Like, yeah. What's the score? Total score of the game? Or is it 1-0 now, Panthers? And where are we at in it? Fill us in here, Garden. A little more signal coming in. Game 2, so Florida wins tonight. It's tied up 1-1. Would they have a 3-day break? There's bites. Come on, fish. Take it for us. Come on. There's bites there. There's a fish by our... Don't know how big it is, but... Yeah, there's bites. There's a fish there. It's going to be another sucker. I can almost tell the way it's biting. I'll just leave it be for a second. There it is. Huh. Huh. I don't want to pull it away from the fish's yap. We got it. We got it. It's probably going to be another sucker because of the way it was biting. But don't tell me these things are still spawning. There's no way. That's what it is. Another red horse. There's no way that these things are still spawning. I don't, it's fine. I'm happy to see them. And I love the fish. But it's shocking. It's almost blue. And I guess it looks just like the last one we caught. And I had it all nice and clean, but then I just dropped it a bit. That's what we got. So fish. There we go. Yeah. Anyways. Get the blue teal to it a bit. I don't know if you guys see that. Tealy look a little bit on it. Like a, right? Not bad. Can't complain. Can't complain. Right on, Lewis. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. You want to go back without any trouble? I gotta let it go. Man. Good fish, dude. Sounds bad, but they just torpedo in and it's deep enough and then I watch them swim away. But yeah, that's the garden. Thanks, bro. You the man, garden. That's exactly it. That's the OG. Yeah, nice. Are those things still spawning? What is going on this year? They can't be. It's just I must just be on. There must be a school of them there, and dude, they can't be spawning still. So weird. Yeah, me too. I don't mind. Yep. I don't mind catching suckers at all. Yeah, thanks, Laura. Thanks, guys. We got another fish, right? That was good. I'm hoping we'll see another one here shortly. Different species I wouldn't mind seeing, but it doesn't matter. You know what? You get a big sucker, they do, find you're right. They do give a little, they will run and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Laura. I'm right on, Lewis. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I think we need to be further out than we are. Right in that in-between. I mean, it is getting later. They can move into shore a little better, but I'm casting it back right. It's weird. I just felt like a humid breeze. Like a humid breeze. What you talking about? Did I say something weird, Garden? A humid breeze. A humid breeze. A humid breeze. Like I just felt like a blast of warm air passed by me. It was a wind gust all the way from the Gulf, right down from the warmth there. Could be. I don't mind. I definitely don't mind that. Yeah, MMK. Guys, how many has it been now? Was that Earth? We just let go another sucker. Didn't we get another one before another sucker anyways? Yeah, thanks, Laura. Yeah, so it's all suckers today, but I think that was the third one. Third fish. I lose count after one if they're all the same species, almost, after two. Huh. Hopefully we get another one here. I'm gonna do some research on them cats, the channel cats. I didn't know they stopped biting in the heart of their spawn. And then you figure they wouldn't all be spawning, so where's the little ones, right? Thanks for the hearts. Let's look at top band scale. That's what it says here now. Steel City, first place. Garden, second. Laura, third. Dave, fourth. Paul's Way, fifth. MMK, six. Tropical Road, seven. Lewis, eight. Lewis tosses a few more comments, though. He'll climb up there. I'm surprised they didn't bump Lewis up way further, almost right up to the first spot there. So I'm pretty sure I researched online, and any gifting, even dono, is supposed to bring that level up. And you'd think it would have rocketed him up to the first spot there, first crown. Yeah, thanks, Garden. Thanks, Laura. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy watching it. And your contribution to the chat and stuff like that, and everybody appreciates it. Well, you are on the leaderboard. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, okay. Come on, give us another one here. You know they're out there. 2 minutes, my fishing spot technically closes, but I don't think they shoo anybody away. Because the operating hours or the resting area operates from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. But oh, okay. It's so awesome when it's 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. and we still have some light out. Like it's getting dusky. It always looks brighter on the phone than it does in person, right? Oh, you guys see that out there? Something moving around there. Go to our bait. Go to our bait. Garden in the house. Yes, bro. Yeah, thanks, Garden. I appreciate you, Garden, as you know. Yeah, W for Garden. W for everybody that visits the chat. But yeah, W's in the chat for Garden. Good dude. Thanks, Garden. Now, did that move Garden up? Let's see. Just for that, hold on. Well, you're in second place. Not where you were? Yeah, it moved you up. You darn right. Where were you a second ago? Whoops, cancel. What's going on here? Whoops. Yeah, W's for Garden. Thanks, Garden. Yeah, and everyone. Right on, Lewis. Laura, number 2 spot. Does that mean you just took Garden's spot again? Are you guys both 2? Yeah, 2 more. I guess 2 more suckers. I'm not forgetting about Ron. It was only 3 suckers, right, guys, so far? Yeah, 1 odd-looking one, and then 1 real healthy-looking one. The last one was looking really healthy. Lewis Brown. Oh, thanks, Lewis. Now, let's see. All right. So, Lewis, throw another comment down. Thank you, Lewis. Let's see. Did that move Lewis to... Well, Garden's down to 3. Lewis, woo. Wait a second. Garden 3. I'm going to look at it. That's what I mean, Lewis. Unless it takes a few minutes for them points to kick in, we'll see. We'll see. Laura's got the number 1 spot. They're slimy. No, they are very slimy. Like the last one I got. They're slimy. Just like the pike, you're right. Oh, where were you? Were you way back before? Lewis, if you want, right on, Garden, throw some rapid W's down. Let's see if it... Come on, fish, where you at? Give us another one here. Right, though? That's what I mean. We Google search and it says, I don't know if the super chats and the super stickers, I don't know. See, it's supposed to go hand in hand with the jewels. Yeah, if he does the W's, yeah, let's see it. Let's see if it works. Lewis, do you mind doing that? Spam that chat, Lewis. Let's see what we can do. Let's figure this out. It says it moves you up, but clearly it doesn't. You're with me on that. Yeah, I knew another channel or I heard of another channel that's been experimenting with it as well. And it's because the jewel system. The crown system's supposed to go, I think, hand in hand or back to back, whatever you want to call it or say it, with the jewel system. Now, they didn't bring the jewels. A hogsucker? My son's caught one before. I've never caught a hogsucker. My son has caught one. So I've seen one caught. And he caught it on a small tungsten jig head with a tiny, tiny, tiny piece of worm on it. But yeah, they're not a common sight. For me, anyways. It won't ban you. No. Yeah, keep going, Lewis, if you don't mind. Now, he's moved up now with those, I would imagine. Let me go and look here. Just keeping him at 9th place. I think the longer someone's consistently in here, I think XP points are, I don't know. Steel City's back in 2nd. Did Steel City just chat? Huh. Huh. Ninth place. Well, like Tropicool was here for a long time straight. Colin was as well. MMK as well. Paul's Way, David. Maybe something's glitching right now with it. Things there. And I have really good signal. I just did a refresh and I'm back to LTE, 3 bars. Or now, I'm at 2 bars now, but anything LTE here, even if it's 1 bar, that's good. I know, the fish aren't biting. We've seen a few, right? We did see a few fish. But yeah, they're not biting heavily. Like they're not. It's not a. These fish aren't going nuts searching for bait. I think. I think if one comes across it, we're getting those suckers. But I don't think. I could be wrong, and it's just luck. It's fishing. You never know, and that's why it's called fishing and not catching. We all know that. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad to be able to hang out by the shore, and then the fish is a bonus, right? Good conversation in here, good folks. But yeah, I like to catch a lot of fish for viewers, of course, people who want to see fish. More than just hanging out and chatting. I try to, you know, give it a good mix that we're gonna catch fish and also hang out and chat. But the fish always end up to be a bonus, Laura. That's the way we gotta look at it, I think. Lewis, what size do you wear, you figure? What size do you wear? XL? This is your man, dude. That's all I'm saying. Because a large fits me tight, right? Like tight. Hi, Jessica. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Lewis, what size is your shirt size, you figure? XL? Yeah, I guessed it right. Cool, cool. Yeah, welcome in, Jessica. Good seeing you here. Oh, there we go, guys. I think we're going to get one. We're getting another fishy. Is it going to be a catfish this time? Nope, it spit the hook. Oh, okay. Let me look that little bit. I even got the line dropped slack. Usually that means I usually have them at that point. Let's get it back out there quick. Huh. That one got lucky, I guess. A lot of times when I see that slack line happen, we're good. Let me see, garlic. No. Yeah. Well, when my live finishes, I'll do my best to have everyone, if they want to continue watching a stream, or anybody's welcome to go to Gardens now, of course. Sounds good, Garden. Yep, all good. I won't be able to tune in on my drive home. That's the only thing, Garden. But when I get home, if you're still live, I'll say hello to the family quick, and I could listen to your live on my way home. I could do that for you. Yeah, thanks, Garden. All good. fish. Like, I'd sit here all night. That's the thing. Not gonna, though. My plan was 9 o'clock-ish, or, well, I guess I didn't have a plan. I was just gonna play it by ear. But I knew 9 o'clock would come, I think, and I'd still be sitting here. And now it's almost 9:15, and I'm like, I can just keep sitting here, you know, but I won't. I do gotta get home eventually. And it's not like it's like rapid, where it's like we're every 5 minutes if they're on. Just keep going until they shut off, right? But it's definitely a hit or miss kind of day. All right, squirrels, you drive safely home. I'll look for notifications for your channel as well if you go for a chit chat tonight. Technically, guys, I have my laptop and my phone, so I can be at 2 places at once. I can technically be at like 6 places at once, eh? Technically. Sometimes I do what I gotta do and I'm at 6 places at once. It's happened before. I was doing some research. Just doing some research, that's all. Searching for true colors, and I found them. Here we go. There's something there, guys. There's something at that bait. Yep. Come on. I'm not gonna overreact on the fish here, though. I'm gonna let it chill for a second. It could be tiny, tiny fish. Yeah, I know where OUTFISH is. You know where I am, yeah. Yeah, right on, MMK. Come on, fish. Yeah, I'm having fun, Laura. I know, right? Like, I can't believe how some people could think this is boring. This keeps my mind busy. It keeps, man, just sitting staring at a fishing pole is, even without the stream and stuff, it's fishing. Long before I ever streamed, I'd sit on the bank for days at a time, or all day long, nothing, just watching a rod, catching the fish as they bite. I've never found it boring whatsoever, even when the fish aren't on. I'm gonna just move it a tiny bit to try to pull it away from whatever's going on down there, because I think it's small fish and that'll just... Yeah, you got it, Garden. Yeah, likewise. I see, buddy. I like what I see in you, most definitely. So likewise, the feeling is definitely mutual. Well, great. You're a good dude. Hey, Muddy Mud Dog. It's going all right. We've gotten 3 suckers. Thanks for coming in, bud. Good to see you. Well, our signal's gone up. It's much better than it had been. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I didn't, Muddy Mud Dog. I didn't. It's gone. We figure it's gone. I think someone has the rod, I believe, and good for them. Like, what do you, like, hey, what do you think? I left it behind, and that's I believe someone owns that rod now and gonna do right, which is fine. I'm gonna collect. You know how I'm replacing that rod? That's where my empties are going. Like, so as I'm at fishing spots, I'll pick up a 10-cent empty or 2 or 3 or 4. All of that's being collected up. There's fish. All of that's being collected up to replace that rod. So I'm gonna replace that rod with empties findings. Right on, Garden. Yeah, and then when I shut down here, Muddy Mud Dog, I think Garden's gonna go live here. Or he's getting ready to go live now, I think. And I'm not far off shutting things down here. I just kind of want to see if we can get one more as the evening is rolling in here. You know, there's not a lot of fish jumping. There's not a lot of fish breaking water. There's been a couple, but it's not very active. And that explains, like, you know, the fish are a little shut down. Yeah, I appreciate you, Muddy Mud Dog. Have you been uploading content that I haven't been seeing? Because if so, I'll make sure I get over to your channel there. There we go, little tap there. And get caught up on things if you've been uploading. And I'll double check that all notifications are still set to all. Come on, fish. Yeah. I know I'm subbed to you. But okay, that's why I'm not getting notifications, because you haven't uploaded. And I don't know. I'm gonna cast out deep. I'm pretty close to shore here. Close to shore, but far enough out to see fish. So yeah, tiny ones are getting, I don't know what it'd be, but they're trying to take the worm off the hook. You know, like dismantling the big dewey. I got like such a wad of dew worm on here. Okay, cool. Sounds like a wheelie, guys. Wheelie. Woo! That guy rocked a wheelie for sure. For sure that was a wheelie. Boom, boom. That definitely was a wheelie. When? When I first heard it, it must have been coming up Chiefs Wood Road here. That's to my right. And then I was like, oh, maybe the track's running tonight. What was that bike? Yeah, woo, right? Oh, Karen, how's it going? Yeah, how you doing? Did you end up getting your metal detector and that, Karen? From the giveaway you won? Yeah, Karen won a really good giveaway there. ATC did did a giveaway thing going on there. And Karen's name got drawn twice. Hey, Karen. Yeah, yeah. Well, thanks for coming in, Karen. Appreciate seeing you. I hadn't seen you around neither. I thought of you earlier. I'm like, oh, Karen's doing okay. I'm gonna fish for 22 more minutes. No fish in 22 minutes. It's home time. You got the coins Tuesday and you got the grand prize yesterday. Congratulations, Karen. That's great. I'm glad that your name was drawn for those. That's awesome. Awesome. Come on, fish. One more cast, one more cast. Bob the Fixer, you know it. That's how it goes with fishing. Most people who are really kind of have that fishing bug, you know that. That's one more cast. Yeah, I originally planned, I don't know, playing it by year, but even when the fishing, it's not as hot tonight as, other nights or other days. And I can still just sit here and watch the rod, Yeah, you're blessed. No, that's great, Karen, which is good. And you deserve that. That's great. Yes, that's awesome. And that's good things come to good people. So that's great. Yeah, one more worm. Oh no, we'll dig deep. We always got roe, or I get you though, Lewis. Yeah. Or you're like one more worm. Yeah. Yeah, even when if I run out of worms, I can be like, well, I got some roe. I got some, for sure. Appreciate you coming in, eh? Bob the Fixer. Yeah, right on. It's your first time here or name change? Bob the Fixer. That's cool. Yeah, you're welcome. No, that's from the bottom of my heart. That's great. Let's turn on some light, I guess. There we go. Whether that changed anything. Come on, fish. Give us that big old lunker catfish. The catfish record, like the channel cat record for Ontario, is 29.6 pounds, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's what counts, Laura. Yeah. Oh, okay, Bob. Well, welcome. Right on. What do you mean, Steel City? Might take me a few minutes to... figure out what you mean by that. Oh, Larry the catfish. Yeah. Yeah, and these are the nights that it would happen, I think. You know, a little bit of a slow bite, caught 3 fish. This would be it. Like, this would be, well, like last weekend. I think the fishing was a little off last weekend, and you caught tough fish. You caught the meercarp. I always look at a meercarp as being a tougher fish out in the water, I think. Yeah, you do, Laura, and I really appreciate that, and that's great. I'm glad you enjoy coming. Conversation and hanging out and supporting and everything else, you know. And like when I was out, it's like I thought that I had caught tough fish that day, like tougher fish, right? Oh yeah, I haven't caught one yet, MMK. I'm itching to so bad. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say so bad because it's not like I'm out targeting carp all the time to try to catch one, but I'd like to catch one. I'm sure there's one in my little pond. I thought I seen one surface, right? And it looked different. I was like, I think that's a meercarp. But until I catch it, I don't know. $200 to $300 carp before you got a mirror? Okay. And then you got 2 in 4 hours. Amazing, dude. Well, it was meant to be for you to catch them. That's great. We had a fish surface out there, the right side of the screen here, somewhere along. So I think when I shut down, Garden's going live, and Squirrels might go live tonight. It's hard to say. Garden, I didn't get a notification that Garden's gone live yet, but I think he's getting ready to. Really, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's meercarp in the Grand. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to see if I feel they fight harder. Now, would a meercarp have less drag, like on them themselves, because of the way their scales are, or no? More drag, less drag? I don't know. But they're tougher fish. There we go. They are tougher fish. If you figure they fight harder, they're tougher fish than a regular carp. So quiet, eh? It's like glass. I mean, the street's got a bit of noise, but the initial river is just... beaver crossing over here, pardon me, but it's still quiet. Family's really good, Karen. Thanks for asking. How's Cornelius? How's everything going with you in your fam there? No, really good. The family's doing really good. So my oldest daughter, she's class of 2025. She's gonna take 1 year off in work and then start university. She was humming and hawing like she's accepted to a few universities. She was humming and hawing about starting like this September, but she's gonna take 1 full complete year off. No, the family's really good, Karen. Thanks for asking. Everybody's really well. Excellent, actually. It's really good. I'm thankful for that, big time. 19-pounder. Thanks for asking, Karen. Yeah, thanks, Laura. Yeah. Yeah, she's very bright, and I'm very, very proud of her. Proud of I'm proud of all my kids, even the toddlers, everything. It's really good. You take him one day at a time, Karen? Okay, thanks, Karen. Yeah, thanks, Steel City. 28-pounder. Oh, nice. All right, we got 11 minutes left to see if one bites. I'd stay later if we were rapidly seeing the action. That is big. Yeah, that's congrats on that fish. Yeah. Now the fish looked huge. Steel City. I think there was a few carp that came in and around here, and I swear I saw them spawning here. Something was. But the water was still high, a little high, and it was like chalk. It was like mud. I couldn't, there we go. There we go. It was like mud. There we go. Catfish, guys, what do you think? The water was like mud, so I saw the action, fish fluttering around each other. What is this, catfish? It can't be a sucker. It's not biting like a sucker. Oh yeah, what is this, guys? Where's my net? Nice, what is this? Woo-hoo! What a fight, guys, what a fight. It's game. Whatever this thing is, it's giving us a fight. There's no way it's a sucker. Is it our bowfin? Steel City, we got the bowfin on or what? Or is it just an active cat? Tough catfish? Is it a carp? I can't see because it's dark. What a way to finish it off though. It's going towards the stick. There's a tree down there. Okay, where's my net? I know I brought it. Big channel, I think. Can't see it though. Come here, you. Right, my drag a bit. You don't want to go too tight because it's giving me door. It's a huge open. Got a carp, boys and girls. Nice carp, guys. We'll weigh it too. Nice bite. That's why you guys fish carp. I get it. Hey, stay here, carp. Thing's resting up. It's gonna go for another run. Oh man. Here it goes. It's gonna go for another run. I'm letting it rest up. Not prepared. I need my net. I think I might have got my personal best here, guys. I haven't caught monster carp. Well, this is probably... Oh my god, guys, it's a monster. It might be a mere carp. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's too muddy. It's too muddy. Oh, my boot's stuck in the mud. I'm in the mud. Yeah. Man, when I need higher locks, guys. Oh, guys. This is when I need my buddy Steel City here with me. I gotta run to my truck. I gotta run to my truck somehow, guys. I'm gonna give it some drag. My truck's right behind me. Just give me a second. This is my personal best carp. Knew I seen carp around today. It's going, eh? I knew I seen carp around today, guys. They get rested up. I'm gonna have to fight it again. Oh, yeah, good, guys. We all still there? Yeah. Okay. My PB at the Moose. Can't walk on the mud. I'll sink to my waist. Stand up. We got it. Netted. Nah, this is my personal best carp. I got my scale. We'll weigh it. Man, here it is in the net. Cool, I'm impressed with it. Very much so. Hang on, guys, give me a second. Let me get my light. My scale, I got that. Here's my light. Yeah, I've seen it here not long ago. Is it in here? This will have a light on it anyways. This charger pack does. I want to get it back in the water. It's a carp, it'll be fine. Come on, turn on, good. I'll give you guys a look at it this way. That's what we got. Oops, chill out, buddy. Now we can do it two ways. I weigh it with the net, or be very gentle and put it through. Now I don't want to jeopardize this carp's future, so we're gonna use the net to weigh it. Let me pick it up so we can get a shot of it. It's muddy, of course. Nice fat carp, guys. That's what we got. Whether that's a good... You guys see it? Nah. It's 10 pound. I don't know. I've weighed an 8-pound one before and it wasn't that big. It didn't look that big. Was that a good shot? Good picture? Figure 10 plus. Yeah, 11, 12 pounds. The last carp I weighed was, come on, there we go. The last carp I weighed, that's in kg. How do we switch that? Nope. How do I switch that? We don't want kgs. Come on, hang on. Easy, buddy. 50 pound or 23 kg. It's a cheaper, I don't want kgs. How do I change that? Choose hold. Who's quick at Googling something? I don't want kg. I've never seen that before when I've turned my scale on. There's not nothing on the back, right? You? Colby, what's up, dude? I gotta figure out how to get this off of kg and over to pounds. kg. No, that's tearing it. How do I get this thing over to kg versus, or pounds versus kilograms? Hold both? Okay, I'll try. You think it's 20? Nope. Yep, you got it, buddy. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You'll convert it? Yeah, sorry, bro. I know you want to get this carp back in the water. I do too. It'll be good. And it's weighing 0.8 pounds, so that's not right. In a second, we'll tear it. Tear it. Whoever guessed, it's 12 pounds, and then I gotta weigh the scale. So yeah, you know what? It's not as heavy as I thought it might have been. It's not as heavy as I thought it might have been, guys. I'll get it back safely in the water, all right? Yeah. How many It's 12 pounds. Which, it feels, I guess it doesn't feel much heavier than that, but I mean, look at that fish. That's a good, deep, I guess it's just better than what I normally catch. It's jizzing everywhere. I'll get it back in the water. So spawning, right? Spawning all over me, so it's a male. Obviously, it's a male. Yeah, it's still a nice fish, guys. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna get it back safely. I'll take it down in the net and give it a nice calm release. Let me bring my light down. So, persistence, and I'm really happy with it. And that's how I normally catch carp, is when one hits a worm. Like I usually. Don't worry, it's still in the net. I'm just getting it.
Hey there.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. You guys are gonna have to pack it in. We're closing in 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay, thanks. I appreciate being able to come here. Just caught a nice fish. It's good. Fish is good. I mean, it is just chilling there, but it's chilling there like just resting up. I got the boot out of here too, guys. I got the boot. Like, it's time for me to go. So it does close. There it is. Oh, don't do that. It's fine. It wasn't out of the water long. It was treated with respect. It's breathing just fine. It'll be fine. There it goes. We'll keep an eye on it here. There it goes. It'll be fine. It's just regrouping. It didn't get smacked around, bumped. It's fine. It's in the water enough there where it can swim away when it's ready. I don't know if it is my personal best now, MMK. But maybe I didn't weigh my personal best carp, so now my personal best carp in my lifetime has been bigger than that. But they're getting me to, I don't want to upset them over here, but I just want us to see that fish swim away. It's going to. There's no reason why it shouldn't. It was in the water swimming around when I went and got the net. It'll be fine. But I gotta pack up. Okay, fish, go. Yeah. Go on, fish. I'm gonna bank that it will be fine and swim away when it's ready. It's breathing. It is just sitting there. I thought it was gonna swim away a minute ago. Nothing wrong with its gills. There it goes. Go on, buddy. Give a little thrust. He's on mud. All right, I'm gonna go down and push him out a little bit. And then I gotta go. Like, I don't wanna upset the people that let me fish here. But I'm gonna just reach out because it's shallow and it's all mud. So let me just get it into some deeper water so it knows. There it goes, guys. It's going. As soon as I went to go for it, it took off. As soon as I went to reach at it, it took off, swam away like a dart, like no problem at all. It was just resting up there. Yeah, it's gone. Oh. Okay. Notice how she said, you guys got to get going? She must have saw my grandpa here with me, eh? She must be seeing my grandpa. She thinks there's two of us here. Well, because there is. Hey guys, thank you. Yeah, to me it was, I'm very, 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 very happy with that fish. All right guys, I gotta get going because I don't wanna, again, do anything to jeopardize my fishing opportunities here, of course, and whatnot, you know. Appreciate everybody that came. Thank you so much. I got tons of stuff to carry up. Well, not tons, but you know, I got 2 rods, a bucket, and everything else here, my net. So I'm just gonna end the stream, guys. All right. That's a cool view. Oh, look at that view, guys. Hang on. I'm not gonna take that view away from you guys. How could I take that awesome view away? It was a nice fish. So 3 suckers, 1 decent carp. Definitely happy with. I need to start running stuff to my truck and then And I'll shut things down. Hey, where's my keys? Awesome. One last look around, make sure I'm not littering anything around here. Nothing on the ground, we're good. Awesome. I'm not forgetting anything. Nope. Yeah, stay blessed, Garden. You going live? I'll have you play on my way home, bro. Thanks, hey. You too. Right up the rear. Yeah, you too, Laura. Garden, Steel City, MMK. Yeah, good session. Bob the Fisher, or Bob the Fixer. Paul's Way. Don't want to forget anybody, so if I am, you know I appreciate y'all. Everyone. You guys have a good night, eh? Thanks again. Oh, I can never forget about my friend, Lewis Brown, my brother. Thank you very much, Lewis Brown. Never forget about you. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. And everyone else, I don't want to forget anybody. Shout out Lewis Brown, shout out everyone. Season 1, episode 3, please connect to him if you haven't already. Lewis Brown, and that's like us all, guys. Connect around. All right, bro, I'll be there. I'll let you know I'm there, but then I'm driving, so I won't be watching it or anything, but I can listen, bro. Talk to y'all in a few. Have a great night, guys. Peace. Thanks for joining me.